I'm Sergeant Hoover. We really appreciate you all for stopping in today. It was really great. We had a lot of fun and everything else, a lot of jokes, a lot of laughs. We really appreciate you when you stop in. We really appreciate you when you also stop in on all our platforms. Yeah, I know, I'm cute. But I'm also Dad's favorite, you might as well say. I'm also getting to be an old man. But, yeah, we all are. So, we gladly appreciate you all for stopping in, like I said, and having the fun and joys that we did today. We hope to see you again soon. So stop on back and make sure you hit that follow button or subscribe. Your choice. So, everyone have a great day, and we'll catch you again next time on my dad's live stream. Have a good day, everybody. Bye-bye.
Plebs yell scary.
What's up, Harold? How you doing today?
How are you, sir?
We're good. How are you today?
I'm doing good, buddy. Thank you for asking.
Oh, good. Glad to hear you're doing good. Barn swallows up this early.
Where we going?
We gotta go to 2 stops yet today. We gotta go to Detroit and also Hamtramck. We gotta finish our last 2 deliveries.
We ride at dawn.
That's right.
The Plebs played me the best.
Heroic plebs played you the best.
Heroic Plebs says, how's everything been? Sorry, haven't been around much.
Well, a busy weekend, that's for sure. But, it's been alright. Carmen, well, she re-injured her back, so she's been dealing with problems with that, otherwise. But, otherwise, we're good, otherwise.
Oh no, that's not good. Praying for speedy recovery.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. She goes in today for a doctor's appointment, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. But they're thinking they're going to send her back to work, and they're not going to.
Slip disc?
Could be, yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we better get what we need to get in here right away before we leave out of here, and we're screwed.
SSS says hello, how are you?
What's going on, 345?
How are you doing? Good to see you today.
What's going on, 345?
345 SSS says not much. Are you on the road tomorrow?
Yes, we should be.
Is it starting to get busy?
You mean where we're at now? Yes, it is. Everybody's heading to Detroit.
No, I mean work-wise.
Really hard to say right now, 345, because the company transitioned, well, the plant, they transitioned to new paperwork, so there's still drivers waiting for loads. So, in a way, yes, it has. In another way, it hasn't with the economy. It's kind of like an up and down situation, you know, like a roller coaster. You might have a little peak there, and then all of a sudden it drops a little bit. So, I mean, this is normally our complete busiest time of the year. It's supposed to be. But with this economy, not a lot of people are buying beef. But, I mean, tomorrow could be like a complete outright busy day. It really depends. It all depends. That's up there. Now, like last week, 345, we were supposed to work on Thursday or Wednesday, and that load got canceled, just like that, after about a couple hours. So, I mean, it kind of, that would have been our fourth load for the week, which we could have really used, but it didn't happen. It really didn't happen at all. So, I mean, with things that are happening with the plant and everything that they're transitioning in the new computer system, it's kind of put a lot of things behind. Loads have been canceled. Some places are wondering when they're even going to get their product, you know, and that leaves it open for other companies to take advantage of the customers that we service now.
things start to get better for everyone and take care of yourself.
Yeah, we're trying. I mean, if we were a big company, or if I was a big company with other drivers and going through all this, I don't know what to do. Especially if I've got, like, let's say 15 drivers or 20 drivers, and all of a sudden this was happening and I don't have work for them, that's lost revenue for them. Granted, it's lost revenue for us, but you know, when we get a load that cancels out or something, it's lost revenue on us. But that's the way trucking is. It's never a smooth, steady line going across. It's always a jump up and then a huge dip down, and then you got to work your way back out of it. And I've done it for years, with repair costs and trucks breaking down, or, you know, thinking that we're getting ahead, but then we're still like maybe 2 months behind on something else. I mean, that's the way trucking is. It's always been like that.
How many drivers do you have?
Just me. I'm the only driver that... I'm just the only driver of my own company. Now, the company itself that I'm leased onto, they've got well over 200 company drivers, and that doesn't include the rest of the owner-operators that are there. And I think we've got probably well over like 50 owner-operators, including me, that are leased on. So that's a ballpark of how many owner-operators that are there at the company that I'm leased on to.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, it's a good-sized company. And then on top of that, we have a sister company. And I think we've got probably maybe 60 trucks over at our sister company. And then we've got there's actually another company that I guess to find out that we've been with ever since this company ever started that I'm leased on with. And they've got 40 drivers there. So, I mean, if you think about it, we've got a lot of trucks out on the road.
That's a lot of.
Yeah. That's a lot of people to keep busy.
Yeah.
So, on top of that, I think we have a grand total, well, with the office people, starting with dispatchers, or driver managers as they call them, EMs. There's probably 20 people there just that are dispatchers or driver managers. And then you've got 6 planners for certain regions of the U.S. So like the Northwest, the North or Southwest. Then you've got the Midwest upper, Midwest lower, or Southern. And then you got the Northeast, and then you got the Southeast.
Oh, I get you.
So there's a lot of people that, believe it or not, between that many drivers that we have now, our sister company, we don't do anything with our sister company when it comes to dispatching. They do their own, but so basically with the people that we have there that are DMs, they've got to manage up to maybe 15, 20 people, 25, maybe 30 drivers a day. And the night shift, we have two DMs that actually are security people that work night shift. So you figure you got to add them too. They got to take on the whole entire fleet at night shift. So for 200 drivers plus any owner-operators on the road, they've got to deal with the whole entire drivers just on night shift.
Are you worried about what's going on?
Am I worried? With a truck payment? Yes and no. The company will finally get its balance. Well, the plant will get everything finally figured out eventually of how to get the paperwork and how to get the loads. The paperwork that we've always been given has been the same for the last 9 years. The paperwork now that we get is a little bit more, how should I say it, is more changed than what I was normally used to within about the last 9 years of driving with this company. So, will it balance out? Yeah. Will it get maybe a little bit better? Yeah, eventually. It will. It will balance out. But am I worried about what's going on now with the economy and everything? Not really. I haven't seen something where it's put me literally in debt yet. So I guess to say I feel secure enough that we can keep moving forward into the future. But the main thing that we have is our truck payment. And we've got to pay that until 2026, November of 2026. So staying busy for the rest of this year, next year into 2026, that's going to be always the hard part. We always got to try to maintain, trying to at least get 4 loads a week to pay our bills and keep the truck. So that's what we've got to really look forward to.
Okay.
But you also got to look at it as like this as well, 345. We're good on tires for right now, but you always got to look tell the future a little bit. Can I get 4 years out of these tires? I probably could. So hopefully we don't have a blown tire on this truck, because these were brand new tires when we put them on this truck. So we'll wait to find out. You got to figure in future oil changes. What could possibly go wrong with the transmission that we have in here that's an automatic. Differential rear end could go out. Could have a major engine problem. Might have to rebuild the engine on certain parts of it. I don't know. But you always gotta if you're going to be in trucking, you always got to look and be ready for what the future will come. And I try to figure that out, and try to, get money stashed away so that when those repairs come up, that they're covered and it takes less stress off of us. So you always got to mainly always look into the future of what could possibly happen. And I always try to look at that at every aspect possible.
Yep, I get you. said earlier, stay positive and take care of yourself and the people around you, and I will keep you in my thoughts as well.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we do, 345, is we just worry about what we got to do, and that's about all we can do.
Hamtramck, heart, welcome. 3,026 followers, +1. Botrix official says thank you for the follow at Hamtramck. Hamtramck says 18-wheelers need that thing on the front of fire trucks that spin around on the front of the truck.
Welcome in, Hamtramck. Good morning, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
345SSS says I will be in and out of stream the next few. Sorry I haven't been around, been busy with personal things lately.
No worries, 345. I understand that everybody's got a life to live. And I truly understand that. I mean, it's summer months are going to be the slow months for us streaming, but I understand why, because people don't want to be stayed in front of watching a live stream throughout the whole day. I truly get it. So, no worries, 345. No worries. Especially when it's nice out and get to go and do things outside. I truly get it. paperwork and tell them, hurry up and unload me. I think that'll happen. We'll be back, everybody. I'll be back. Wait, 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 the more waiting we do.
Why is that new follower? Heart, Mike James 01, heart, welcome. 3,026 followers, plus
Prime
2.
Mike James 01
Bot
followed
Ricks
your
Official
channel.
says thank you for the follow at Mike James 01.
Welcome
Sound
in,
alert
Mike
sales
James.
Mike James 01 followed your channel.
Thanks for the follow. Hope you're well this morning. Waited till that other guy left, he would have got a better shot getting in there.
William 55 says morning Gary.
What's up, Farmer William? How are you today?
Good, thanks. Is this a reload or delivery?
Delivery. Delivery 2 of 3.
Okay.
We already did our first one when we went, we just completed our first one after we went live. They're definitely getting that building way over there on the slight left completed almost. Need to be the one putting windows in. Get that guy out of there and let me in. I got things to do yet today.
Wise bought new follows. Heart. Viewers and radio. Heart. Welcome. 3,028 followers. Plus 3. Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow at Viewers and Radio.
Welcome in,
Sam
Viewers
Rick
and
says
Radio.
Viewers and Radio followed your channel.
Welcome in, Viewers and Radio. Thanks for the follow. How are you today?
Military Lover says they'll be back in 30 minutes.
Copy that. We'll still be here.
I got no sound.
Oh boy. That ain't good.
to Alltech Lansing. You are now paired. Enjoy.
By chatting about the folks who actually have the money to hand out to us poor truckers in this industry. So according to the Journal of Commerce, and I quote, spending by shippers decreased 27.9% year over year and 16.8% from the fourth quarter. Shipper freight spending fell disproportionately more than volumes, suggesting downward pressure on truck rates during the quarter and lowering the truckload market's floor. Clearly, shippers are having a grand old time right now saving money, as they should, because this is business, right? So how bad is the trucking industry right now? Well, it's bad. On Wednesday, April 24th, Knight-Swift announced a $2.6 million net loss for their first quarter, while operating profit dropped 85.8% to $20.6 million. Now, if you have listened to or read the news, you will know that for the first quarter of 2024, the big players are reporting pretty crappy numbers. To top it off, according to FreightWaves, a 92-year-old trucking company, Arnold Transportation Services of Grand Prairie, Texas, ceased operations recently and filed for Chapter 7, not Chapter 11, Chapter 7 bankruptcy liquidation. And three affiliated companies, Parker Global Enterprises, Parker Transport Company, and DVP Holding Corp., also filed for Chapter 7 liquidation in the U.S. Bankruptcy Court for the District of Delaware. Now, Arnold Transportation had 341 truck drivers and 402 power units. Now, can this industry get any scarier? Well, let's be real here. Yes, it can. The scariest part is that the big carriers are starting to kind of turn away from the contract market, which on one hand should be increasing those tender rejection rates, but not enough to make a dent in the spot market rates if all those trucks start relying on spot freight. Now, according to Overdrive, get ready. The spot market story isn't just about small carriers. Even some of the big carriers have relied on spot freight.
Very nice to see you today, Gary.
And rates also take a beating.
We're listening to a truck report right now.
Release admitted they'd rather not sign year-long contracts near the bottom of the market. The early part of the bid season led to greater than expected pressure on freight rates, as some shippers are still trying to push rates down further. In some cases, we have lost contractual volumes because we were not willing to commit to further concessions on what we view as unsustainable contractual rates. This resulted in more of our capacity being allocated to the spot market. This is Knight-Swift. So what now? We have shippers driving down rates because, let's be real here, they can. We have brokers driving rates down because they're competing with an overcapacity of other brokers. We have carriers driving rates down as they compete with other carriers. And now we have the mammoths of the industry adding capacity to the already oversaturated spot market. Well then, and on top of that, for those of you who are not aware, a bill was introduced at the end of 2023 to, wait for it, increase the minimum liability insurance from $750,000 like it is right now to $5 million. Now, to be fair, of course, this is being opposed. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. And Representative Mike Collins of Georgia said that this would actually destroy the trucking industry. I quote, Collins said it must be kept in mind that 98% of trucking companies
Were that yellow ones coming out,
Zettner? Fewer, and he said
right.
They're not even valued at $5 million. There's no way that 98% of trucking companies can afford a $5 million policy. The trucking companies that can withstand the increase will be forced to increase prices. It's the same as with anything where the government gets involved. Somebody is going to pay for whatever happens, and that's going to be passed on to the consumer. Trucking rates are going to go through the roof, and consumer prices are just going to skyrocket. Now, despite being called the doom and gloom of trucking, I do always try to bring at least some semblance of good news in the worst of situations, and in this case, let's talk about what analysts and experts and CEOs are saying when it comes to a market turnaround. Well, according to the Journal of Commerce, similar to CEOs across trucking, Miller, the CEO of Knight-Swift, is looking for a catalyst that will bring about that inflection. However, he said it's hard to know what's going to be the catalyst here. The last few truckload pricing cycles have all had unique catalysts that led to a spike in rates. In 2014, it was a weather event. In 2017, the electronic logging device mandate. And then obviously we had COVID, and that kicked off huge demand. Unfortunately, there is no such obvious trigger on the horizon today. Capacity has left the market, but not enough to flip the market. Knight-Swift has been cutting trucks from its fleets for the past several quarters to get through the down cycle, he said. So, opinion number one is that we actually need a catalyst to turn this ship around. Anyone have any ideas of what a catalyst could be? Personally, I vote for an alien invasion. Now, another opinion by ACT Research, which was quite interesting, they said that a U.S. freight market recovery may be coming sooner than expected, likely within a couple of months. That's a more optimistic call than most forecasts, but ACT sees truck capacity coming into closer alignment with rising freight demand. That's not because capacity is leaving the market, as many observers expect to happen, but because companies are no longer adding as much capacity, especially to private fleets run by shippers. Now, ACT continues to say that Class 8 truck orders dropped 8.4% year over year in March after a year of growth, and March trailer orders were also down by 25%. So yeah, I am fully aware of the fact that this video is definitely not what we all wanted to hear right now, and reality can be a very tough pill to swallow. But I'm still of the mindset that if you want to survive this market, the first thing you should be doing, not the only thing, but the first thing you should be doing is cutting those expenses. But at the same time, there are certain things that can happen that are completely out of our control. For example, if heaven forbid that 5 million insurance mandate gets passed, I'm not sure what I or anyone else will do. Is it likely for it to pass? I hope not. Death by insurance premiums. One thing I do have to mention though, I have been in this industry for the past 5 years, and I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears, a lot of tears, into this industry, and that means that half of my experience in this industry is with a market that is worse than anyone could have imagined. And you know what? I am grateful for that, because this has taught me how to adapt really quickly and definitely prepared me for the future. If you guys haven't realized yet, I'm trying to teach myself primarily how to make light or find something good in the most challenging situation, and honestly I recommend everyone do that, otherwise the bad will end up eating you alive. Anyway guys, thank you so much for joining me today and listening to this not so great news video. Wishing you all flexibility, adaptability, health, a lot of health, and a wonderful weekend. See you in the next video.
Feels like a dream, feels like magic.
Well, that's the trucking market in one perspective.
Nider5 asks, how's the market? Good or bad?
Bad. You got Knight-Swift filing for bankruptcy, Chapter 7 bankruptcy. We're cutting back, or they Knight-Swift has said they had losses. And you got Arnold Transport that's filing bankruptcy, Chapter 7 bankruptcy, so that tells you a lot. It's a really bad market right now. Really huge bad market.
Military lover says, in back with sound.
Good, military. Welcome back. We'll be back.
Nider5 says, how's that possible that such an important market is going bad? Everyone and every company needs truckers, lol.
The market, trucking market's going to stay more bad for a while until a lot of this stuff gets cleared up. Basically, the idiot in office has got to get out. We'll be back. Hi, Jack and Sally. How are you doing? How is that possible with such an important market is going bad? Everyone and every company needs trucks. That is true. That is true. They need trucks, but when it comes to the market of how everything's going right now with this economy, it's draining truck companies dry.
Jackensley0925 says, hey at Nighter 5.
We're doing good, Jack and Sally. We're just waiting for our next offload here and get to our last spot and then get done with that.
Fun.
Yeah, it's fun always. Probably could have listened to a video of why
Temp 60,481.
Chicagoland's
Nightbot
Oasis
says weather
are
for
leaving.
Wilmington. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 61 F, 16 C. The wind is blowing from the S at 5 miles per hour, 8 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 69%.
But they don't seem to care, you know. Trucks are the important thing of around the world. And with these economy the way it is around the world, it's they're literally trying to drive the trucks out of the world.
Says Snyder 5 subscribed to your channel for 2 months.
Thanks,
Bot
Snyder, for the
Official says thank you for
resubscribe.
subscribing at Snyder 5 for 2 months. Why is bot star resub star Snyder 5 plus 2 star?
Thanks for that
Snyder 5
resubscribe.
says no worries, man.
But yeah, it's like I said,
My pleasure.
it's getting worse. You got companies definitely having to take a hit. Even smaller companies are taking a big hit. A lot of the smaller companies are the ones that are taking the major hit. And that's what's the real sucky part about it. It's not affecting me yet as a driver, but not yet anyways. Like I said earlier, it's not affecting me yet, but eventually it could come down the pipeline. If we had 15 years of this, oh, it hit me real hard.
Powering off.
So what's on the agenda today, Jack and Sally?
Military Lover says I think I start class soon again.
Copy that, military. How's it been going for you?
William Gitchell 2 says morning Gary.
Morning, William. How are you today?
Morning Link 15. I am good. Military Lover says, I have class, but I think I can aviord work.
10-4 military. Whatever you got to do, that's something you got to figure out. I definitely know how that goes.
Sitting in the back has its benefits.
Yeah, it does.
Lucky school is free, so.
Right.
Denmark has free healthcare and education.
Nice.
It has its ups and downs. It just means that in Denmark we have to pay more in taxes.
Yeah. That's normally how it goes.
Tope says morning Gary.
Hey, NT.
Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Tope is a 94% cool meter. Tope says thank you Nightbot. Comment, thanks Gary.
You're welcome.
How long we've been waiting?
2 hours, 16 minutes.
Military lover says wow.
Well, we did get the rest of our time back because we were on an 8-hour split, so the 2 hours benefited us, but it shouldn't have waited this long because we probably could have got to our last stop and took the 2 hours there, but...
Tope says how much would the pay be from Green Bay, Wisconsin to Portland, Oregon? I'm wondering.
To Portland, Oregon? We probably, if we had a load to Portland, Oregon, we probably would have made, give or take, about 5,000, give or take, for the load. But you're also looking at 30 some hours going across Green Bay all the way to Oregon, Portland, Oregon. We would have had to leave on...
and gas bills would be tough.
You would have had to leave on Friday. Or we would have had to leave definitely on Friday just to got there. So something like that, you got to configure 30-hour drive and then roughly 30 hours of sleeper bursts. And we wouldn't have been doing no 30-minute breaks. We would have been doing split logging all the way across to avoid that 30-minute break.
Gary, I would love to do a route in ads.
Yeah. Basically, for something like that, once you figure out how many hours it is, and then the sleeper burst, you got to go from the time you got to arrive, which in Oregon, they're about 2 hours behind. So, you got to configure that in. So, if it's like a 6 o'clock first stop, you got to go back almost 60 hours and then figure out what time you got to leave. But normally you want to add in an extra hour in there just in case, you know, so at least you're early by an hour.
Lynn, you hear if so high.
I haven't seen Lynn yet this morning. Not yet, anyways.
Risk the cool if I lose my 96 veil.
Yeah.
Nightbot, can I get a 97 please? Nightbot yells for me, yes, yes, and doked. Took says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed, and doked is a 52% cool meter.
I mean, in a way, this,
Took says worth a shot.
it's actually kind of funny because,
Botrix official says 1.
Oh, I forgot I was
Take
gonna
rated in
say.
dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Took says, was it about cool?
no.
Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed, and doked is a 30% cool meter.
No, I forgot what I was gonna say. It happens. I got sidetracked.
Took says no, I'm going downhill, Nightbot save me. Okay, I'm getting a 50. Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed, and doked is a 57% cool meter. Dan Kiwi Yowie says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed, Dan Kiwi Yowie is a 93% cool meter.
What's up,
Took
Dan?
says cool too.
What's going on, Dan?
Okay, Nightbot, am I not cool for you? Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed, and Took is a 22% cool meter. And Took says okay, I should have stayed at 96. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed, William Gitchell 2 is a 58% cool meter. Dan Kiwi Yowie says morning, heart. And Took says any 100s yet. Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed, and Doked is a 77% cool meter.
Going up there, Nancy. You're going up. No, we haven't hit no
Says, okay,
hundreds.
going up, not good yet. Dan Kiwi Yowie says I have a busy day ahead.
Copy that.
And Doked says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed, and Doked is a 52% cool meter. Eric Kirky 1987 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Eric Kirky 1987 is 83% cool meter.
83.
Doked says who's gonna get the first 100?
Yeah, who knows?
Nightbot says cool indeed, and Doked is a 36% cool meter. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Dan Kiwi Yowie says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Dan Kiwi Yowie is a 47% cool meter. Military Love asks what's with the cool thing?
It's just a cool meter thing that we have that people do.
Nightbot says
There you go,
indeed,
Auntie.
Doked is a 107% cool meter. Dan Kiwi Yowie says ice cold cool. And Doked says there we go. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 38% cool meter. Eric Kirky 1987 says ads. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more type, Prime. Dan Kiwi Yowie says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Dan Kiwi Yowie is a 37% coolmeter. Nchok says Eric no the ads got ya. Soon enough I'ma get ads to myself gonna expire. Dan Kiwi Yowie says how is everyone?
We're good, Dan. How are you today?
Nchok says good Dan. Lint15 says good morning Gary and Chut. Military Lover says at Nchok I don't get ads.
Morning, Lynn.
Nchok says Lover do you got turbo? Dan Kiwi Yowie says I'm good. Nchok says hi Lynn morning. Nightbot hi Lynn how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn.
Good to hear you're doing good, Dan.
Lint15 says morning Doug. Military Lover says I have antivirus with hasn't built in a blocker. Nchok says it's turbo on Twitch worth it.
Yeah, Twitch Turbo is worth it. You can go in any channel and not have any ads at all. Any channel. And it helps out every streamer.
Botrix Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
And if you also got Twitch Turbo, your videos stay up for 30 days instead of 14 days.
Nchok says it's $16 a month, haha.
$16 by you. I think it's like 11 here in the US. 11, $12.
Hymas and it's 16 maybe my Twitch is greedy.
Yeah, it probably in the UK area, yeah it is.
Military Lover says man I gotta get home and change my bike tire. Restreambot says, kick days 369, hi mate. A UK trucker here just wanting to see how it goes over the pond.
Good. Hold on a second.
You have $100 lumber.
All right, I'll call that in.
All right, thank you.
Thanks.
When you get it, just ring the bell.
All right, will do. Good to see Dan's 369. Hope you're doing well. $14 without tax. Copy that.
Dan Kiwi Yowie says GTG.
Copy that, Dan. No worries. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Restreambot asks, kick days 369. Yeah, I'm good thank you. Started at 2 a.m. this morning, just resting till tomorrow. How are you?
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. We started roughly about 2 a.m. Eastern time for our offload for our first stop of 3. And then after our 8-hour clock kicked in, then we came down here and been waiting over 2 hours and 29 minutes to get offloaded here. And we still got a third stop.
Hamtramck says, Discord. Nightbot says, wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more.
I have been noticing a few things with the Discord, and I guess I got to get some of those that are in the Discord.
Regulations like in UK, drive for 4 hours 30 minutes then have to rest. Military lover says, like, it's gonna be a while till I get home. I get off school at 1500 hours CET and the bus comes at 1530 CET and I'ma be home at around 1600 hours CET.
So I got a question for everybody about the Discord. We've had a lot of people leave our Discord, and I'm just kind of wondering why many of them are leaving. So in the what we could update portion in there of what we could do differently to not make people want to leave, definitely drop a suggestion in there what we could do less of. Could it be that you get endless notifications when people go live, or what it could be?
I think I was in it once. But I got banned from Discord.
How'd you get banned from Discord? I know I didn't ban you.
Reason I will not get into.
Was it on your own personal account that you got banned? Because I know we didn't ban anybody.
Yay.
Oh, okay.
Hamtramck says, in everyone chat, Gary, I showed you the price.
Alright. No worries. I'll see it. I'll look at it.
I was in the Discord and had to rejoin.
Ah.
Can you kick Hamtramck 4 account out of Discord, Gary, when you get a chance?
Alright.
Eric Kirky 1987 says, which Discord was Dodgel Crew Discord? Apparently I got banned on their Twitch and Discord, also GH0ST Trucker.
When Discord was on, apparently I got banned on their Twitch and Discord. Also Ghost Trucker. Did you create a new name, NT?
Church says I'm on PC now. Mobile Twitch is bugging.
Oh, all right.
Church was my main account and I joined on accident on that account.
Oh, gotcha. So Eric, which Discord was DAL Crew Discord? Apparently I got banned on their Twitch and Discord. Also Ghost Trucker. Well, don't feel bad about Ghost Trucker. We got banned from there too. We got banned from the channel. We got banned from the Discord.
Military Lover says, I guess it's in the past. I got banned from Discord for hate speech.
Oh, okay. All right.
Which happened during a very heated argument. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Wisebot new follows. Heart. Ifreso1. Heart. Welcome. 3,027 followers. Plus 4. Botrix official says thank you for the follow at Ifreso1. Sound alerts yells Ifreso1 followed your channel. Ifreso1 asks are we broke down?
No, we are not. We're waiting for an offload. We're waiting for an offload. Now I gotta figure out how to get into that. took me a little while to get around here and figure it all out. We got you out of there for your 4. So your other one's in there. And I'll reclassify there we go. Have that done. Man, a lot of these people we haven't seen in a while.
Solid Train Lover says chat suddenly got very quiet.
Oh yeah,
Bot says.
it normally does. We got our ups and down days. We always have our ups and down days. We haven't gotten anything back to Richmond from it. Oh, come on, guys, let's go. Everyone seems like they're running behind and give me everything that I need. I guess we'll call them. Hey, what's going on? Yeah. For that unloading lumper union they got here for any place with, you know, delivering their product, it's kind of ironic that we all got to pay that for their product. Right. Well, as long as I get one, because now I just got it. It just says just now that I got it, so. Right. And I'll send you some updated photos. Right. Yeah, it was like a 3-hour scrub. Yeah. So I don't know, like when you guys owned it there, where was it that it got like that fungus on that stayed onto the siding? I don't know how the I've never had that even happen with my own RV. Oh, gotcha. All right. Right. Yeah, because I even took the water tank out. I replaced the hoses in there. The hoses probably weren't ever replaced ever since it was probably new. So brand new hoses in there. I actually put carpeted floor down. Yeah, I took out a good majority of all the linoleum in there, and just a couple areas where it is, like coming in from the bathroom into the bedroom area a little bit there, and then when you walk in. So the rest of it's all carpet. So yeah, will do. I gotta get back going and do my job here and give them this. Yeah, I know. Talk to you later. Yep. Gotta send her some photos. She wants to see some photos. Gotta get her comm check done here first. We'll be back, everybody, after we go run this into them quick. Won't take long. 3 hours. Dang. Oh boy. Better get some
Botrix Official says thank you for subscribing at the 514 Studio for 3 months.
Thanks,
Sound
514 for the
514 Studio
subscribe.
subscribe to your channel for 3 months.
For the
White
3
bot,
months.
star, resub, star, the 514 Studio, plus 3, star.
So we'll show you what we're doing.
Link 15 says morning 514.
Paperwork, of course, like always. Before I gotta fire
The
the truck
514
secretary.
Studio yells at Link 15 morning.
Especially since we're coming up to Blitz Week. So yeah, we're almost near Blitz Week, starting the 14th, which will go all the way till the end of the week. The 14th through the 16th, we have Blitz Week. And I gotta make sure all my paperwork is all in order, otherwise the DOT doesn't black flag me. How you doing today, 514?
Doing okay. Soggy Monday here in Iowa.
Oh, well, hopefully it gets better for you.
Rain chances every day this week into the weekend.
Wow.
Link 15 says here in Nebraska too low. The 514 Studio says I'm beginning to grow webbed feet, I think.
Wet feet. You mean web?
Trevor says Denmark has had great reader for about a week now.
You probably mean web feet. You're gonna have web feet.
The 514 Studio says I typed web, but I think TTS said it wrong, LOL.
Yeah, it could be. It's alright. No worries. No worries. Schedule.
Military Lover says 17 degrees Celsius.
Wait a minute. Where are we at here?
All week.
Well, unfortunately I can't fire the truck secretary. He's getting his work done.
Clear skies in my town as well.
Nice. I don't even have this done. Secretary ain't gonna have to nothing. I'll tell that boss, yeah, you can kiss my butt. I got my paperwork done. You ain't firing me this week.
The next time it will rain is Tuesday next week.
Well, only if it's a light rain. Light rain only. We don't want anything heavily. Some areas got too much rain already. You don't have any.
28 millimeters.
28 millimeters of rain? That's a lot. That sounds like a lot.
It is.
Got that done. Do I need this anymore? I don't think I need this.
Mother Slug says, "Morning, Gary. How are you today?"
We're good, Mother Slug. How are you? I'm not trying to fire the truck secretary. What? You gonna try firing me again? Oh, go ahead. I don't care. Well, we're good. We're good. Still waiting for our second offload to get their butts moving. Which we got time yet before we gotta be to our last final stop here for that offload. I think I got the other stuff done. I can toss that. I don't need that anymore. I got my other sheet here.
Just peachy here. Rain finally stopped.
Well, that's good. That's good. We got that all done.
Mila Traver says farmers will be happy with a little rain. Denmark is a massive farming country. Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
speaking of that, yeah, we better add that up.
Mother Slug says, interesting view of the office. I like it. Gives you more character.
Yeah, my little office. Yeah, it's not very often we do it this way, but there's times we
Mama
do.
97 says, morning Gary in chat.
Hey, how you doing?
Lover says, and towing companies might get some work.
Hi, Gaming Mama. How are you? You guys are gonna see me make a concoction bottle. This is my bottle. So I'm almost empty, or this is what would be basically my coffee that I do every day. And this
Gaming
is.
Mama 97 yells wonderful. Lent 15 says, morning Gaming Mama.
So this is a 33.8 flow ounce bottle. This bottle right here, which I'm gonna finish the rest of this, which is my Pepsi with a little bit of Monster in it, and I'll show you guys how I make it if I can kind of get it to show. But
Gaming Mama 97 says, morning Lynn.
so here's a 24 ounce bottle, which is already pre-measured out. I take the label off, but I fill it up to here like they do in the bottle. I dump this in here. So this is 24 ounces of wild cherry Pepsi. Make sure we get every drop in there, because that's important. It's like a coffee, you don't want to spill it. I'll put a cap on that for right now. And I'll refill that up here shortly. Oh, we gotta get another can, but I guess I'll go get another can first. I gotta go in the pantry.
Mother Slug says, cool trucking show and now a cooking show, haha. Night Slug says, cool indeed. Mother Slug is a 32% coolmeter.
Probably better grab 2 cans just to be on the safe side. So here's the Monster. We don't go through both of these. We'll just go through a little bit. But we pour this into this so we don't spill it all over the truck. I don't like open containers, so we always got to have it in a plastic bottle. Keeps the truck cleaner. Because I do not like spills in my trucks at all. Not even coffee. And if I spill it, it's considered abuse. So then we dump this in there. We fill it up. I think it's high enough for you. I don't know. We got to move it over to here a little bit. I've never done it this high, but first for everything. So we fill this all up. Oh, let's get to the top. Get to the top. Go down, suds. Go down, go down, go down. There you go. We'll make it. Yes. Throw that away. Oop. Dropped the bottle. It's alright. That's why we got caps on them. Now, so the level is about right here. So from here, the rest of the way, which is a good couple inches on a slight, I don't know, concurve or what you want to call it, or yeah, something like that, is what we fill up the rest of the way with Monster. So we take that and we dump the rest of this in, fill it all the way to the top. And then that's it. That's one concoction bottle for, depending upon how many days or how many hours. Normally a bottle I go through like maybe 2 maybe if I'm lucky of these a day, depending upon even how much I talk. Sometimes I need to drink more to kind of relax my voice. But what we do then is we drink, because these are never 100% sealed tight, we drink it down a little bit so that it's got room for expansion. Oh, that's good. And of course we're down to here like that, so then we can put the cap back on. That's good to go. And then let's see, we got enough for another bottle can? No, not quite. We're gonna have to save that. Can't open up another can. Gonna have to wait. So we'll put this back down in the door in case we need it. And then what we do again,
1:15 says morning now.
hi now, and then we start filling this bottle back up again, so if we need a bottle while we're in transit, I can actually fill a bottle up while we're in transit. We've done it numerous times. So then we go back to filling these up. Don't let none go to waste. Get it all. Get it all. And then what we do with the bottle is we, even though some recycling companies don't want you crushing up bottles, we crush them up because we want to save the room in our garbage can. Because otherwise you got a lot of wasted room and you go through a lot of garbage cans or garbage bags. So we empty the bottle out and then we crush it up. And then our bottle will be ready for the next time we need a concoction bottle. And 1 24-ounce bottle ready for the next concoction bottle. And then what would we do with the rest is we just save it. Put that down in the door. Just in case. And we'll take this can that we got here. We'll put it in the seat cover here where normally Carmen sits. And we'll stack it in there, and then we'll put this other bottle in the back because we don't need it right now. Just sit here and wait, like always.
Gaming Mama 97 says hope everyone had a good Mother's Day.
Yeah. So what are you up to today now? Done with the paperwork, so we're good on that. And we just wait. That's all we can do. Wait. Might be getting hot actually in here. Might have to actually open up a window.
code the guy played Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, we gotta turn the volume up.
Yacht of the Light Guy played Pirates of the Caribbean.
Before I go to sleep.
Oh, copy that now. Copy that. Hopefully it was a good work night for you.
Slow night, it was awesome. Nightbot says don't miss karma, follow or subscribe on Twitch. URL, come join the fun guys on this Twitch channel.
So we still got one more delivery, like I said. times when we're sitting here waiting for a load, and if there ain't Carmen with me, this is normally how I am normally sitting, feet across the other side of the seat, and just sitting here and waiting. bikes that are sitting there. So like right up in here, there was 2 scooters this morning when I came here. Now there's only 1. Apparently someone came and got one.
Restream bot says, Kick, Aussie Outback Trucking. Good morning, sir.
Good to see you, Aussie Outback
says,
Trucking.
I remember this place.
Yeah. We've been here numerous times, Lynn. Numerous times. We'll be back. We gotta shut some doors.
says what's the temp there today?
Currently right now we're at 72 degrees. 72. I think the high here is supposed to be in the 80s, if I remember correctly from last night. 80s.
Our high is 72 today. We've been getting a ton of rain here.
Yeah, I know you guys have been getting a lot of rain lately out there.
Yeah, and some tornadoes too.
All right, get these stapled together. We'll put those in the whatchamacallit, and we'll get going. Get some of this paperwork out of here so that I don't have to deal with it.
lives in a tiny home, and last week when the tornado came through, a tree landed on his home. Luckily, insurance is going to cover to fix his home.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's really good. You know, and I know we've talked about this periodically, but for some states that don't ever put in a basement, I mean, that's their kind of their last line of defense against a tornado. Now, I understand, because, you know, if there's rock or something underneath, it makes it harder or expensive to put a basement in, but that's kind of your last line of defense if you're in an area that's got a lot of tornadoes.
Yep, we have a basement and go down there if we need to take cover.
That's right. That's right.
crazy because we used to never get that many tornadoes here in Tennessee.
No, you never did. I never ever heard of Tennessee getting a whole mess load of tornadoes. Hardly ever.
Mother Slug says, you ever hear about Pennsylvania ever getting tornadoes? I feel like every 2 years one hits here. Since 1987 they really started.
Yeah. I don't know about Pennsylvania, Mother Slug. I don't know. I mean, it's been a long time since I've ever heard of Pennsylvania ever getting a tornado, but I guess if it's like every 2 years, I mean, I consider that a blessing.
Gaming Mama 97 says Texas gets the most tornadoes.
Yeah, that I can relate to. I've always heard about Texas in the news getting tornadoes.
Mother Slug says yes, blessing for sure. I think it's because climate changing is reason behind getting twisters here now. In the 60s and 70s we never got any.
Well, to agree, could climate be the issue? Yes and no. It's what some people do to make it have to rain and do other things. So, can some of it be man-made? Yes. A lot of it can be man-made. Is why all of a sudden the weather patterns change.
all these people in Tennessee are becoming crazy tornado chasers now. There
Yeah.
are so many clips of tornadoes from last week.
A tornado. I seen one as a young kid, and I surely wasn't out there chasing it. No way. After I seen what it did to the building where I was living at the time, yeah, I had no enthusiasm of going and chasing tornadoes. No way.
Mother Slug says I'm a sunshine chaser, haha.
There you go. Sunshine
Gaming
chasing.
Mama 97 says not this girl, you will find me in my basement.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I will go out and see if it's nearby, but not risk my life to just stand out there while it's going by. Because I mean, if you gotta shift areas into the basement, I'd rather be able to, know what side of the basement I need to be on. Definitely down in our basement. I mean, there's 3 or 4 areas in our basement that is pretty well secure.
Patterson Queen says only thing I may chase is waterfalls.
Yeah. From TLC, chasing waterfalls. You don't want me to sing that. Not a good idea. Got to keep my day job.
Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 111% cool man.
111.
Heavy Racing Queen says, wow, Nightbot, you're in my good books.
There you go, Queen. There you go. Congratulations at a 111. 111.
Lint 15 says morning Queen.
How you doing today, Queen?
Heavy Racing Queen says morning Lynn.
So which way is this thing having me go?
I am well, thanks.
There's an off ramp. We're taking it a little bit sooner. I'm not be vehicles going down that way. Hopefully we don't have to go around the block. Last time we came through here, they were cleared out of here. Yeah, and he's going to make it hard for me to turn.
Ganage 2024 says good morning.
Morning. How you doing today, Ganna? Yeah, dude, you're going to have to back up.
Good you.
Yeah, they got us.
Link 15 says hey Rome.
What's up, Rome?
Queen says good morning Rome.
Better watch out for those dark taters, Rome.
Link 15 says morning Ganage. Yeah.
If they're that dark, I think you might just want to throw them away because they're probably really spoiled.
Rome, Wisconsin says hi at Lint 15 at Heavy Versing Queen. Nightbot hi Lint 15, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lint 15. Rome, Wisconsin yells LOL.
If some of you missed the reason of the dark taters was a joke that Rome made in another channel.
Gaming Mama 97 says I live not too far from the auto auction and Friday night I seen a flatbed car hauler flip over and it had cars it was hauling in it.
Wow.
It was blocking 2 lanes.
Wow.
Rome, Wisconsin says what do you call a fake potato? An imitator. Heavy Versing Queen says good morning Ganage to 2024. Hamhawk 17Q says lots of broken windows.
Oh,
Ganage to
man.
2024 says morning Lynn 15 how are you?
I am the tater enforcer.
Lynn 15 asks I am good thank you and you? Ganage to 2024 says I'm good.
Ooh, look at this. Front row parking. Right next to the company. What are the odds? What are the
Heavy Versing
odds?
Queen says I had nothing to do with that flatbed.
No. Ugh. Well, we know it's deep. We know that hole's deep.
Gaming Mama 97 says it was a mess for sure.
Well, I bet it was. I bet you it was a huge mess. Sleeper. Show that we arrived. Arrive consignee. Eventually we'll go check in. I gotta make sure I plug my phone in before it goes completely AWOL.
Rome, Wisconsin says what's a potato's favorite TV show? Star Trek.
Star Trek. I think Rome is going to be the new comedian. go check in. Mods, you got the chat. And we lost power to something.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Where did we lose power? Come on.
Gaming Mama 97 says the boogeyman checks his closet for Chuck Norris.
Right.
Nightbot says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance.
All right.
URL.
We'll be back. We'll be back. Better take a wallet just in case.
Why spot new followers? Mr. Squinchy, welcome. 3,028 followers, plus 5.
Prime Mr.
Botrix
underscore
official
Squinchy
says thank
followed
you
your
for the
channel.
follow at Mr. Squinchy. Sound alerts yells Mr. Squinchy followed your channel. Gaming 97 played more cowbell.
I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
Gaming Mama underscore 97 played more cowbell.
Lint 15 says welcome me Squinchy. Gaming Mama 97 says I don't know how Gary don't get tired of that speech to text. text to speech.
Well, they want me to scooch back a little, which I guess it will do. Darn, I thought maybe he would like cover me up a little bit here so that I wouldn't have to worry about whatchamacallit, but
Is headed to Jamaica.
really? He's heading to Jamaica? Yeah, man. GTA heading to Jamaica, man.
Gaming Mama 97 says, wow, nice.
You should go when it's more time of the winter months. That's when it's usually its nicest.
Heavy Racing Queen says, yeah, man.
See, like going to Jamaica, like right now, I don't know what it's going to be like there. But I know usually a lot of people here in the States, they'll go during the winter time, and that's usually when you don't have hurricanes or anything else. So I don't know if it'd be a good time of the year to go down there. I mean, if it's going to be good, yeah, great. I hope he has a great vacation.
Gaming Mama 97 says, my friend went in February.
Nice. Yeah, that's about usually when you want to go. About February.
Lint 15 says, wasn't he just in Greece not long ago?
Yeah, but that was, I don't know if it was Greece or, no, it was somewhere else because he had a passing in his family.
Rome, Wisconsin says, Dan just called, said a bird was following him around and suddenly landed on his hat. A girl came over and said, did that just land on you? He's like, yeah, startled me. She scoops it up and says, I've been trying to catch that bird all week. It's been in here 7 days.
Wow.
King Offbeat Brick Hauling says, good morning Gary and chat.
What's up, King?
Lint 15 says, morning King. Heavy Racing Queen says it is already 81 in Jamaica.
Wow.
King of Big Brick Hauling says I'm doing good. How about yourself, Gary?
We're good. We're
Rome,
good, King.
Wisconsin says hi at King of Big Brick Hauling. Nightbot, hi King of Big Brick Hauling, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, King of Big Brick Hauling. King of Big Brick Hauling says good morning then. Hello at Rome, Wisconsin. Nightbot, hello Rome, Wisconsin, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
We're doing good, King. We're doing good.
Heavy Racing Queen says there will be 95-degree weather when he is there.
Right?
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. King of Big Brick Hauling says that's good news. How is Carmen doing? I hear it was not really good news for her.
No.
Mint 15
it
says
hasn't.
too hot for me. Heavy Racing Queen says I will pass on that.
No, Carmen's kind of re-injured herself, so she's, I don't know. I haven't talked to her this morning, but she's not really feeling the best. She's having a hard time getting up since she probably might have re-injured something. We don't know. She'll find out more by possibly today. She might have to have a x-ray done, might have to have an MRI done to find out what actually happened.
King of Big Brick Hauling says praying for Carmen.
Right.
Rome, Wisconsin says oh no, prayers continue for Carmen. Gaming Mama 97 says oh no, poor Carmen.
But yes, definitely keep her in your prayers and hopefully she gets better.
King of Big Brick Hauling says yes, we will do, Gary. Are you waiting to get unloaded or loaded up?
To get unloaded.
25 says morning.
We're at our last stop, so we gotta wait till we get unloaded.
King of Big Brick Hauling says okay. Rome, Wisconsin asks already at last stop? Were you driving all night?
No, we weren't. We were, yesterday we drove to get to Richmond where our first stop was. And then, we unloaded in the middle of the night, roughly about 1 o'clock their time, 2 o'clock Eastern time. And then we started streaming about 5 hours, 25 minutes ago. And got to the second stop where we were at. And then had to come to our last and final stop, which is here in Hamtramck, Michigan. And we're waiting for them to call so we can finally unload. And it looks like we got a couple company guys here, so unless that one over there is an owner-operator, we might be waiting for a little bit. There's an old Kenworth. Almost bought one of those back then. Almost. Oh, that's an owner. So there's two owners, me and him here, and then one company guy.
Heavy Racing Queen says you're in my chicken.
You're in my chicken?
Rome, Wisconsin says chickens. They come up on the deck and back at the door now.
Really? Looks like you got pet chickens now.
Luke 15 says roll Rome. Nightbot says 2,325 of Lowell been given out. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 20. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen says I call Michigan my chicken.
Oh,
Wisconsin
gotcha.
says I open it and they back up, so then I toss them something to snack on. They have a lot of vocal sounds. I'm
Right.
hearing a new one right now. Guess I'll go see what's going on.
Yeah, chickens or something.
We were at an antique mall in Woodstock, Illinois yesterday. They had a Playboy magazine with Trump on the cover and big interview inside. Then a photograph of Trump holding the magazine on a golf course. $120.
Wow. Probably gonna be worth some money.
Farmer Kylie25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie25 is 5. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen says I sooner spend that 120 on food. Farmer Kylie25 says I should have stayed with 20.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, Kylie.
Yeah, cause Nightbot is being greedy and it's only Monday lol. Gaming Mama 97 says 120 and food at grocery store might get you 2 bags if you're lucky.
Yeah, if you're lucky. Even ramen noodles are expensive. But I wouldn't eat ramen noodles. They got apparently too much wax in them.
I even used coupons and yes, ramen went up too.
Yeah. Yep. As always, everything goes
Rome,
up.
Wisconsin says wax? Ugh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Farmer Kylie25 says they are also very high in sodium.
Yes, that too. That too.
Rome, Wisconsin says soon we will eat bugs and be happy.
Yeah. What's for dinner, hon? Oh, we're having June bugs. Oh, my favorite. Can't wait.
Lint15 says Z-bugs lol.
Yeah, like Fry would say, eating Z-bugs.
Fry.
I'm sorry, bugs are not on my menu.
Rome, Wisconsin says the popular report reported over the weekend that the reason we are seeing a shortage in insulin is because these factories need the insulin to make their fake lab-grown meat. Lint 15 says nope, mine either. Heavy Racing Queen says not on my menu, but these hash browns are.
Hash browns are lab growing? Queen, is that what you said?
Rome, Wisconsin says I love potato sticks from Quick Trip.
Yep. Those are real.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. King off Begrit calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King off Begrit calling is a 22% coolmeter.
22? Wow.
Farmer Kali 25 says for 2 packages of ramen noodles for the sodium count x2 330 times 2 equals 660 for sodium. Heavy Racing Queen
Wow.
says hash browns are on my menu.
That's a lot of sodium.
King off Begrit calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King off Begrit calling is a 40% coolmeter.
A lot of sodium.
King off Begrit calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King off Begrit calling is a 68% coolmeter.
You know, with that much sodium in it, I think I'd rather eat a banana pepper.
Gaming Mama 97 says the sodium in the ramen mainly comes from the seasoning pack and soy. When I ate ramen, I threw the packs away and used my own seasoning for lower sodium.
Right.
King off Begrit calling says Nightbot behave. Nightbot yells on me yes yes. King off Begrit calling? Ni nair King off Begrit calling. King off Begrit calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King off Begrit calling is a 55% coolmeter. King off Begrit calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King off Begrit calling is a 111% coolmeter.
Another 111. Well done. Well done, King.
Heavy Racing Queen says now he is tied with me. Farmer Kali 25 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Farmer Kali 25 is a 16% coolmeter. King off Begrit calling says I will take that one. Good Nightbot.
There you go.
Heavy Racing Queen says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 11. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Rome, Wisconsin says, what do you call a good-looking French fry? A hot potato.
Well, it's definitely hot.
Lint 15 says, lol Rome. Nightbot says 2,326 of lol been given out. Lint 15 says Rome has taken over for Captain Lowell.
Right. Rome has made the new dad jokes, except in this case it'll be mom jokes.
Rome, Wisconsin says Captain gets his joke job back the moment he returns.
Right.
Lint 15 says wish he'd let us know they're okay.
Right, exactly.
Rome, Wisconsin says we paid We Energies a boatload of money for our electrical hookup from the road to the pole barn.
Do I even dare ask how much that was, Rome?
We are finally on the schedule. $3,500.
Wow. Just for running a line?
Lint 15 says wow.
Dang.
Sun Express says safe travels today, brother. Rome, Wisconsin says for running electric from pole to building.
Where you at, Sutton? Where they got you today?
Sudden Express says I'm still looking for a good load, got no load RN.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you get a load today.
Amen, brother.
It sucks not having a load, that's for sure.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Mama97 says, what's a potato's favorite TV show? Star Trek.
Well, we got plenty of time, that's the problem.
What do you call a potato that's always looking for a fight? An agitator.
Sensors, how many people we got in here? 34 people we have in here. I want to ask some people, well, everybody, because you're all a part of this. If we work Thursdays, which normally we do until in the mornings or maybe Wednesday night, going into Thursday, I was thinking about maybe doing a different style stream where you guys pick the music to play, and then basically, and I'll tell you how it will work. But you guys will pick the music, whatever you want, as long as it's fairly clean. Hopefully the computer will be able to handle it, is my key issue. But that's the only key issue I really got, is the computer holding up and playing the music out. But how many would be in favor for like a Wednesday stream with music where you guys pick the music, and it can be anything what it is, and go from there?
Heavy Racing Queen says you want a dance stream.
you're not getting me to dance, Queen. Not happening. I will break cameras.
Lint 15 says yeah, sounds good.
And then, of course, Lynn, you can probably be able to, since you're a mod, you can be able to monitor it. You should be able to. I think I got to authorize you to be part of that, as well as Zero, Chaplain, everybody on the mod team, Rome, would be all part of that.
Heavy Racing Queen says I will play Baby Shark just for you.
Well, here's the thing. If I hear it too many times, I can just skip it.
Lint 15 says Lol Queen. Nightbot says 2,327 of load been given out.
That's one of the good things. But yeah, you can, because I've been trying out lately some new developments, and normally during the week, because we hold on a minute, everybody. Hello. Dock number 5 as soon as he gets out of 5, correct? Alright, we'll be there shortly. Thanks, bye. Wow, they're putting us at door 5 right away. And this other guy's been here before me. Huh? I like it. Finally, they pushed the company guys back. Sucker.
Lint 15 says nice.
Sucker, it's about time. We get priority. We only run hard.
Wisconsin says what's behind door number 5. Offbeat Brick Calling says nice.
I have no idea what's behind door number 5. It's what'll be going in on door number 5. It's gonna get a little dusty, everybody.
Heavy Racing Queen says taters at Rome, Wisconsin.
That's right.
Nightbot yells Heavy Racing Queen said taters. Someone say taters. Whoop whoop. Something Gary loves is his taters, and man, he cooks and love a mean tater.
All right.
173 times on the tater counter. Rome, Wisconsin asks, or do you want to trade door 5 for door 7?
No. 5 is fine. That one's open. 7 isn't yet. Come on, dude. You want to go? Let's go. Jeez
William
Louise.
Gitchell 2 says trade.
Like door 4 is opened up. Everybody is interested in having a music Wednesday going into Thursday when we're like, or if we know for a fact we're going to be working Thursday all day, or because normally we try to be home in the morning, so it'll probably be a Wednesday night. All right, I gotta go open up some doors, everybody. We'll be back.
William Gitchell 2 says hello Heavy Racing Queen. Nightbot hello Heavy Racing Queen, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Heavy Racing Queen says hello at William Gitchell 2. Nightbot hello William Gitchell 2, how are you?
Figured since I only have a few pallets on board, it's better off just to get me done and over with. That's like the second company truck of jet I've seen today.
King of Beaker calling says hey there at William Gitchell 2. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 25% cool meter. Gitchell 2 says hello King of Beaker calling. Nightbot hello King of Beaker calling, how are you doing? Good to see you today. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 78% cool meter. Interstate Travel Crew says URL.
be responsible for breaking cameras. Parental discretion is advised.
Lint15 says lol. Nightbot says 2,329 of lol been given out. Heavy Racing Queen says you did not want to get on the hood and dance.
I would probably slide off the hood because it is slightly angled.
You would just slide to the right and slide to the left and then cha-cha real slow.
Right. I don't think that was going to happen. That never seems to be the case.
Wisconsin says never go to a doctor whose office plants had died.
Yeah.
Farmer Kylie25 says, Temp 49,017. Nightbot says weather for Battle Creek, conditions are sunny with a temperature of 74°F, 23°C. The wind is blowing from the SW at 14 miles per hour, 23 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 45%. Trick 2020 says hello Gary, hi chat. Nightbot hello Trick 2020, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Heavy Racing Queen says weather London, Ontario. Nightbot says weather for London, conditions are showers in the vicinity with a temperature of 63°F, 17°C. The wind is blowing from the SSW at 12 miles per hour, 19 kilometers per hour.
No, we're awake, Trig.
And the current humidity is 74%.
We're awake.
League 15 says hey Trig. Trick 2020 says Gary sleeping or always sleeping.
No.
Wow, you're awake.
No,
Lynn.
no,
Nightbot
not always.
Helen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Heavy Racing Queen says hi Trig. Trick 2020 says hi at Heavy Racing Queen. Nightbot hi Heavy Racing Queen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Heavy Racing Queen.
I'd be surprised if they're done already giving us paperwork, but I don't see that happening. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Heavy Racing Queen says he is loaded on Pepsi and Monster.
Right. Not that heavily loaded. We're not bouncing off the walls. What's been going on, Trig? How are you?
Farmer Kylie 25 says me and my dad are going to Duck Lake this weekend, my favorite lake. Trig 2020 says not bad, thanks, just on days off.
Good, good. You need those days off, Trig. You work too hard.
Nightbot yells, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
So we got a poll in the chat about playing copyrighted music.
Heavy Racing Queen says last day off for me and back to work tomorrow.
For on Wednesdays. For playing copyrighted music on Wednesdays, you will be able to do a sound or a song request. And how it'll work eventually
Cowboy
is...
Mike's 1970 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is a 72% coolmeter. Lint 15 says morning Mike.
So eventually you guys will be able to play song requests of any copyrighted music. And that'll be on Wednesdays. So the last I looked on the poll, we only had 4 people that voted. We've got well over 30 some people in our chat. 36 to be exact. I should almost see like 36 votes by now. Whether or not we play copyrighted music on Wednesdays when it's our last day, or if it ends up being into a Thursday, whatever our near last day will be is when we'll open it up. So if a holiday comes up and we're off, let's say Wednesday, maybe we'll have it on a Tuesday. We'll definitely announce it when that time comes. But we are going to open it up for you guys to be able to play copyrighted music. And hopefully Twitch won't be too harsh on me. But unfortunately that stream will not be published after we are done live streaming.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says how is everyone?
We're good, Mike.
Wisconsin says ha. Never noticed the poll, just voted.
So the poll is up on the top of the chat, kind of where the in YouTube, Rome, where you hit the drop down arrow and it'll show up that way. That's where it's at. It's on the top of the chat. If a lot of you haven't voted, make sure you do vote. We've got over 30 some people in here, so I should almost see dang near 30 people
Cowboy
that
Mike's
voted.
1970 says 33 votes.
We got 33 already? Holy moly. Guess I'm behind. My thing is about ready to shut off on me.
Heavy Racing Queen says Queen is now president.
Yeah, for some odd reason my charger system doesn't want to stay plugged in. Well, we got 11 that just want to hear the engine.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says copyright 1.
So out of the 11, if you want, it don't matter. You can tell me why about hearing the engine, because otherwise, the one thing that I was thinking about doing was a test stream of where, and I'll show you this.
Farmer Cali 25 says I voted copyright.
So here's a wireless or a corded mic. This is one that we have used in the past. Normally it sits right along the side
Cowboy
here.
Mike's 1970 says I voted both for all.
You voted
Lint
both.
15 says we hear the engine the other days.
So basically, I was thinking about doing a stream. This would be plugged into this device, And I was going to run this all the way around out the door.
Queen says, oh wow, Gary plans on singing.
Not quite, Queen. Nice try. Nice try. Not happening. I don't want to break speakers. I'm not going to be responsible for breaking speakers. But anyways, we were going to take this corded mic, and eventually what we'll do, because it's got a fairly...
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, good morning, Gary. How are you doing today? Hopefully you had a great night's sleep.
Yeah, we did.
Everyone else on here is doing well as well. Rome, Wisconsin says, I'll keep you running while I'm outside. I'll check back later. Lint 15
right,
says,
Rome.
morning, Samantha.
Here's the cord.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
And we'll plug the phone in for the charge port, basically. But this does use a lot of battery after a while. But I was thinking about on another stream, for some of you that like the engine, because normally Sundays are our slowest days. So I thought about doing it that way. But taking this cord, we'd run this out through the door and down underneath the engine, which we don't have that long of a cord if you think about it. Here's the cord length. I mean, this is all of it right here. This is probably not even, probably barely 3 feet long, give or take. So about 3 feet of this would run, well, probably 2.5 feet or whatever, the amount that we can reach out the door and stretch this as far as we can into the middle of the engine. So for on Sundays, we could just do basically more intense engine sound. But the thing is, you guys will not hear me in the cab whatsoever. This would be just basically the microphone. We don't really use this right now because we are using the camera's microphone on here. But once we plug this in, this will go directly underneath the hood. And basically, I would have to get a text-to-speech.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, I don't need to fall asleep any faster, so no, don't do that to me, Lord.
But, yeah, we could do that because Sundays are pretty much a laid-back day. It's been happening for a while now since spring is here. Summer's around the corner.
Says, right, Samantha Lowell.
And summer's around the corner. So we thought about doing that for you guys for Sundays where you come home from vacation or whatever you guys all do on a Sunday. We thought about doing that. But so far the poll seemed like it's over with now.
Heavy Racing Queen says all is good here at Samantha McCarthy 62.
Yeah, we all know a lot of you catch up on sleep on our streams on Sunday.
Usually
especially
work
coming
Sundays.
Home. Usually work Sundays. All right. Well, as long as you're not falling asleep at work, Samantha, we can understand that one. But yeah, we're thinking about doing that. So, but so far, looks like the poll has won for copyrighted music on Wednesdays. And then what will happen on that day on Sunday is what you do to do a song request. It'll be !SR.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says I fell asleep yesterday with your talking and engine purring, and I don't need to do that of falling asleep any earlier than I already do since I'm not working yet.
Are you saying I've got a soothing voice to put people to sleep? But anyways, we will try doing the Music Wednesdays for sure. And go from there.
Heavy Racing Queen says sleeping Sundays.
Yeah, we know. We know.
McCarthy62 says yes you do. It's a wonderful voice to listen to, as is Carmen's when she's there with you. Hopefully I don't fall asleep outside by the fire on our camping trip. Lol. Farmer Kylie25 says if you look on GPS on your phone you can see how big Duck Lake, Michigan is.
Does it look like a duck? Is that why they call it Duck Lake?
Queen says they call it Duck Lake cause it quacks.
Yeah, probably.
Farmer Kylie25 says I don't about that. Lol.
Well, see? Inquiring minds want to know.
Samantha McCarthy62 says I sleep enough as I'll be returning to work hopefully this Friday daytime for the weekend.
Right. Well, I don't think, Samantha, when you come up for, during July, I don't think you'll be falling asleep. There's not going to be too much that we're going to be doing up there other than filling the campfire full of wood and things of that nature, because a lot of that's done. But there is some there that's...
Heavy Racing Queen says had breakfast now I am full.
The only thing that we got to really do is mainly try getting a lot of the stuff done before July. First, we're trying to at least get the RV done, which we will be on schedule to get that done, it looks like. And once we get that done, then we'll take that up north and figure out where we got to put it, and then where we got to run our electric into the ground, because we still got to do that yet.
Samantha McCarthy62 says, well, if you need help when I'm there, I'm available to help you and Carmen with almost anything there if needed.
Well, we're not going to have you put you to work. That's one thing we're not going to do. But we'll definitely probably need something that'll be done. Like make s'mores and all that other stuff.
Heavy Racing Queen says no camping for us.
Well.
Farmer Kylie25 says Nightbot go clean the trailer now. Nightbot yells on me yes yes Farmer Kylie25. Neener Farmer Kylie25.
If you guys come across the border later on down the future, King and Queen, you're more than welcome to stop on over.
Samantha McCarthy62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy62 as 22. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Samantha McCarthy62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy62 is a 19% cool meter. King Offbeat Calling says sounds good. Farmer Kylie25 says, Dice 5. Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Farmer Kylie25 is a 27% cool meter. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Haverson Queen says, what is with food and me wanting to sleep?
I don't know. Some foods just end up doing that.
Not like I had turkey.
Right. That you know of.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Kylie, do that dice roll again. Haverson Queen says, coffee should not put you to sleep.
Coffee puts me to sleep, believe it or not. Some days it'll wake me up.
Brick Halling says, all we had was bacon and eggs and hash browns and coffee.
Normally coffee can put me to sleep. That's why normally a lot of times we don't
Farmer
drink
Collie
coffee.
25 says, lol, why do Nightbot can be greedy Lamel? Nightbot says 2,330 of lol been given out. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Samantha McCarthy 62 says hash browns are a heavy food that could put you to sleep.
Yeah.
Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 27. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Yeah, hash browns can do that, believe it or not. They can definitely put you to sleep. I know if I eat a whole lot of taters, I know I'll get put to sleep.
Haverson Queen says, never heard of that. Restreambot says, Kick the Greechik 69, is that a Peterbilt?
Nope, it's Kenworth, the Great Deuce 69. Peterbilts do not have these style spotter mirrors.
Kick the Greechik 69, in a bit new to trucks.
Well, welcome in.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is a 113% cool meter.
Welcome in, the Great Deuce.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says I'm sticking with that if 113% for today.
Yeah, I would stick with it, Samantha.
Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Farmer Kylie 25 is a 41% cool meter. Samantha McCarthy 62 says 111% yesterday and 113% today.
There you go.
Restreambot says, Kick the Greechik 69, these things sure do guzzle a lot of fuel.
Yeah, they can. They can. Unless you want to pay my fuel bill.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 7. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Yeah, if somebody wants to definitely take on my fuel bill, I'll gladly give it to them.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is a 74% cool meter. Restreambot says, Kick the Greechik 69, it'd probably cry after seeing on trip. Farmer Collie 25 says your fuel probably cost more than I filled up my car last night. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Cowboy Mike's 1970 is 22. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
So Kylie, how much did it cost to fill up your car? I'll tell you how many times I could probably fill up your car with my price.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 30. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Samantha McCarthy 62
30.
says I'm done. Lint 15 says nice Samantha, you're on a roll.
Still waiting for Kylie to say how much it costed to fill up her vehicle. Because chances are...
Farmer Kylie 25 says 16.08. Restreambot asks, Kick, click reach at 69, so are you loading something now or?
No, we're unloading. We're unloading. What was the price that you paid at the pump, Kylie, is what we want to know. 16.08, that's gallons. What'd you pay for price? $16 gallons in here? That doesn't get me very far. I could probably burn 16 gallons in probably 22 miles or less.
Farmer Kylie 25 says $3.79 for Shell gas prices.
So basically, hold on here a second. Let me do some quick figuring because I know that's gonna come up to it. So 16.08 times that by 379.
I'm not good with math. Lint 15 says wow, only 3.29 here.
So that was roughly about $60, $61 you put in for gas, roughly. Should be on your receipt. That's if you got the receipt, but roughly $60. So your $60...
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Cowboy Mike's 1970 is 29. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
So your $60, yard fuel yesterday was $3.85 times that. What did I put in for fuel? No, yard fuel is cheaper than that. Yard fuel is much cheaper than that. $3.75 times that by, I think I stuck in like 180 gallons. Try $675 I paid on fuel. So you take that 60 divided by, oh wait a minute, I missed it. 675 divided by,
Heavy Racing Queen says ouch.
Divide by 675. Nope, that ain't right. 675, divide that by 60.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I could probably fill up your car 11 times with what you paid for. 11 times. So what I paid for $675, I could fill up your car 11 times. 11.25 times. So yeah, if anybody wants to definitely take on my fuel costs, I'll gladly give it to you.
King Offbeat Calling says, when I had a GMC Suburban I used to put 120.00 to fill mine up.
Yeah, you probably had a very big tank on there, especially for a Suburban. Suburban's usually got a big tank. It's like maybe a 25-gallon tank, maybe 30. So yeah, I could see that. 120 gallons or $120 to fill that bugger up? Yeah.
Yes, it did.
Yep.
Farmer Kylie 25 says my car only takes 40 depending on where my gas gauge is sitting if I have like 60 miles to go, but last night I paid $20 and it only took $16.08 to fill it.
Oh,
Patterson
that makes
Green
sense.
says that was a killer.
Well, that makes sense why I thought you had, hold on a minute.
Gaming Mama 97 says gas is 3.20 here right now, but news said gas will be going up in US this week.
Oh, you figured you didn't have it at the door unlocked. No worries. When I see it green, I'll pull out. When I see it go green, I'll pull out. It won't catch the bumper?
No.
Well, hopefully that's the case. Better not take off my bumper. I need that. Oh yeah, we're free. We're free. We're free. Yay, we're free. We're free. I would have thought you stuck in 16 gallons, Kylie. That's why I took that price for $16.08.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, oh no.
So that's what I was trying to get at, is trying to figure out if you filled up your tank, how many times I can fill it up. So
Darren
actually,
69 says, hello everyone, happy trucking.
Hey Darren.
Nightbot, hello everyone,
We'll be
how
back.
are you doing? Good to see you today. Lint 15 says, hey Darren. Gaming Mama 97 says news said Ukraine hit Russia this week and hit a line in Russia that apparently the US buys oil from. Therefore that is why news says our gas will go up again this week. Wish we just made our own gas we can.
basically that equation I gave you, Kylie, is kind of useless then, because it was only $16 you threw in there. I thought it was like 16 gallons you threw in there.
$20 to fill it up then.
Yeah, V8 engine with a big tank, so it was $120. Right. You can actually make your own gas. It'll be very potent, but if you know how to do it, you can make your own gasoline. You can make it out of taters, actually. But you'd have to definitely distill it in order to make it alcohol.
Queen says, I have my own gas.
We're not talking about methane.
Farmer Kylie 25 says my stepmom's trucks takes 80 and my brother's truck close to 90. King off Beaker calling says wrong kinda gas at Heavy Racing Queen Lowell.
That's
Route
right.
15 says Lowell. Nightbot says 2,331 of Lowell been given out. Gaming Mama 97 says they tested a car at the racetrack my dad works at and it ran on corn. Farmer Kylie 25 says to fill them up.
So if any of you have,
Heavy Racing Queen says you said you're on gas.
that's right, right? Wasn't talking and referring to methane. But you can make your own gasoline or some sort of
The stream bot says, Kick the Greechik 69. How is America like?
How is America like? I guess it's got its ups and downs. We got some individuals definitely in our government that are idiots, if that helps. Other than that, I guess to say in other words...
Kickspot Ricks, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Kickstop and to say hello and share the link to the channel. Thank you. Kick the Greechik 69 can relate here. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
So yeah, America's got its ups and downs. It definitely got its ups and downs. We just got to get those that are in our government out because they're idiots. They don't know what they're doing anyways.
Heavy Racing Queen says we have a quack here.
Yeah,
Gaming Mama 97 says amen.
We've got another quack too. We've got another quack
Restream
too.
bot tasks, Kick the Greechik 69. Aside from politics,
Aside from politics, we've got a great nation.
Gaming Mama 97 yells double amen.
The only thing that makes it bad are the couple of people that make it bad, but for the most part, we've got a great nation. I love my country. The Great Deuce, where actually are you from?
Restream bot says, Kick the Greechik 69. Watched Forrest Gump once and I wanna serve.
You're right. Forrest Gump. We gotta get some paperwork done out of here right away before we leave.
Kick the Greechik 69. I'm from India but live in Dubai.
Oh, gotcha. Alright.
Gaming Mama 97 says while serving is way different to Forrest Gump.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is very true. So what's the weather like over there in India right now, but by Dubai? We usually have another chatter that comes in that's from Mumbai. Ready to go in. We get paid. Cha-ching.
Candidate self-made and package which teaches how you're the best.
Samantha McCarthy 62 played You're the Best.
Nightbot says wanna be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live. added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. King of Beaker Calling says money, money, money.
That's right.
Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. Greater than epidemic sound for our music we play URL. Heavy Racing Queen says where is the flying? Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Samantha McCarthy 62 says need to train Nightbot to say live not live.
All right. Oh, that one is off of Ella. We can't do nothing about Ella on that one. I tried to figure out how to change it, but I haven't had no success rate on that one yet.
So we're headed for a trailer washout now.
Yep.
Now it's that new fire. Heart, Jenkins 3000, Heart, welcome. 3,029 followers.
Prime Jenkins
plus
3000 followed your
Bob
channel.
Hicks Official says thank you for the follow at Jenkins 3000. Sound Alerts yells Jenkins 3000 followed your channel.
Thanks, Jenkins, for the
Queen
follow.
says yeah, TTS speech is funny at times.
Yeah, it is.
Restream Bot says, kick the Greech at 69. He you heavy is the load.
All right. Hopefully they got my way to get on there open, which they should.
Nightbot yells we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
So it wants me to go up and over. We're not going to do that. We're going to go straight across.
Restream Bot says, kick the Greech at 69. This is actually so creative. Trucking and streaming.
Yeah, that's what we do. It's what we have done for about 2 years. 2.5 years on another platform, but we've been doing it for that long already. Hard to believe.
Heavy Racing Queen says I had almost forgot why I downloaded Botrix. Jenkins 3000 says good morning from Alabama.
Welcome in, Jenkins 3000 from Alabama. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, well, we're gonna do something that we shouldn't probably be doing, but oh well.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, temp Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Nightbot says weather for Cedar Rapids. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 65 F, 18 C. The wind is blowing from the W at 5 miles per hour, 8 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 83%. Gaming Mama 97 yells at Jenkins 3000 good morning from Tennessee. Heavy Racing Queen says then it dawned on me that it was for the phone clips.
Yes, that's what the clips is for. We do have it for those that are on mobile devices that can make clips instead of just being on a computer. So we made it much more better for you guys that are mobile users.
Restream Bot says, kick the Greech at 69. That's crazy cause Dubai reached 41 degrees Celsius today.
41 degrees Celsius. We might have to put that in Fahrenheit.
Heavy Racing Queen says that would be over 100 F.
Wow, that's warm.
Gaming Mama 97 says 105 Fahrenheit.
Man, you could actually cook a tater in that. slow cooked. Now what's going on here? Come on, everybody, let's go. Everyone's at work already. Let's go. It's not time for everybody to go home.
Heavyerson Queen says I can move them.
There you go. Get the feet plow out, Queen. Move them out of the way. We're on a mission. Stay in line, but yeah, okay. Not when you got a whole mess load of traffic behind you.
Gaming Mama 97 says probably a bunch of rubberneckers.
Yeah, a little bit. At least on the other bound lane there is. Like, hey, what's going on? Is that my kid? No, that's the neighbor.
Heavyerson Queen says Sunday drivers.
That's the neighbor. We don't have to worry about him. Guys better hope you made that bridge high enough. And we cleared. Bridge to Canada. Exit 213, B as in Bravo.
Restream bot says kick the Greech at 69, mirror cap.
Yeah.
Heavyerson Queen says virtual wave.
Virtual wave, Queen and King.
King Offbeat Brick Hauling says waves of Gary High from Canada.
Ouch! You slapped me, King.
Deb's Crazy Daily says morning Gary and chat.
Wave to you too, Deb. Just don't slap me like King did.
Gaming Mama 97 says I would get in trouble if I drove a rig. I tend to want to hit that gas pedal too much.
Yeah.
Ask my husband. King Offbeat Brick Hauling says sorry Gary.
Oh man, I can feel it.
332 of low been given out. Restream bot asks, kick the Greech at 69. Is the truck a manual?
No, unfortunately it's an automatic.
Says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Unfortunately it's an automatic and we don't like that. It should be a manual. I'd be okay with a manual. I'm not too fond of automatics in any way, shape, or form. My windshield got a little messy. Let's see if we can clean that up for you guys. Oh, much better. Much better. There we go.
King Offbeat Brick Hauling says I didn't know my wave was so strong. Sorry again, Gary Lowell.
Yeah.
Jenkins 3000 says where are you heading to? Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Samantha McCarthy 62 says Gary, that was pretty scary. You read my mind.
Yeah, a little bit.
Restreambot says, Kick, Freakreach 69. It must be stressful as knowing you D. Kick, Bot Rix. Welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Kickstop, and to say hello and share the link to the channel. Thank you.
So we're going to Coldwater, Michigan, eventually to go pick up, but our load is not going to be ready.
Samantha
Supposedly.
62 says, I was just about to message you on the windshield. Lol.
Gotta be quicker than that, Samantha. You'll probably hear that while up north a lot between me and Carmen. But yeah, normally that we got to get a washout.
Restreambot says, Kick, Freakreach 69. What are you carrying?
We are empty. Happening. I just don't.
Gaming Mama 97 asks, what is the beeping sound?
The beeping sound is when there's a car in front of me, because this truck has a front radar detection on it of the tell me how far the car in front of me is. So that's what you hear, the beep, beep, beep all the time. That's why she's called the Queen Boss. She's always yelling at me. If this would have been the Godfather, you wouldn't be hearing any of that other than just my voice and the engine sound. So that's how the Queen Boss got her name. So every time we hit a line.
Jenkins 3000 says it's a beautiful day.
Yes, it is. 81 degrees.
Patterson Queen says I am not always yelling.
This truck does. That's why it's a female. But if we hit those lines for any way, shape, or form, then you'll hear some different tone of sound that comes from the speakers behind the seats. There's two speakers here that tells me that all of a sudden if I might have touched a line or near a line. But it'll tell me if I touched a line. So this thing will auto brake if I get too close to a vehicle. It has
Welcome. 3,030 followers.
Prime Dynamite Giraffosaur followed your channel.
Dynamite Giraffosaur followed your channel. Botbricks Official says thank you for the follow at Dynamite Giraffosaur.
Welcome in, Dynamite Giraffosaur.
Freakreach 69. The most experience I've had driving one of these is driving a truck simulator on my PC.
Right.
King of Beaker Calling says automatic safety warning systems.
Yeah.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says buffering courtesy of Verizon Wireless.
That's right.
Tomas Finn says hello all.
Hello, Tomas.
Hello all, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Heavy Racing Queen says our Jeep talks when things are around.
Yep. So does our Equinox. But we can shut that off. The lane assist that is on there, we can shut that off. In this truck, we cannot shut it off. It's like something you can't shut off. Now, the lane assist, I can disable it for, I think it's like barely a minute, and then it'll auto go back on by itself. So, we can't shut any of it off. It just eventually works its way back on.
Hi, Tomas Finn. Nightbot, hi, Tomas Finn. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Tomas Finn. Botbricks Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
So yeah, it's when you have government work their way into something that they shouldn't, it just makes it more difficult for us.
Gaming Mama 97 says, dang, that is different than my sister. She talks even when things aren't around.
So yeah, there was one time in our car when we had a weekend, I figured it's like, okay, this thing is so smart, we'll let it drive. Well, if it probably would have been a late night when we had to do that, I probably would have got pulled over for a possible drinking driving, even though I was intoxicated. Because the car was swinging on both sides of the lane, and it's like, well, you know, GM, if you're going to make something that's supposed to work, make it work right. And it would go from line to line and steer, you know, basically to the left, then to the right, then back to the left. It's like, well, this is kind of a dumb, stupid setup. I'd hate to see what self-autonomous cars do. Gets intervened on automobiles around the whole world. It's just not the U.S. There's other countries that have got the same system on their vehicles as well. They got them on the U.K. They're all over the place. So, is it really safe? No, it isn't. Now that beeping you heard, because I was supposedly too close to that vehicle. So the more closer I get, the more intense it gets, and then eventually it'll break the truck by itself, and you literally got to hold on. And then you got people like that just pass right in front of you, and you got to worry about that, because it can activate the system real quick.
Austin says, I have always loved American trucks.
Well, where are you from, Tomas?
I'm from Finland.
Oh, Finland. Okay, well, welcome to the U.S. American Trucking, Tomas. Welcome in anybody that's from around the world that wants to see American trucking. We definitely do this 100% live. So you can actually see a lot of the country that we travel. Now, most of the country we travel just currently is the Midwest region. So we're in the upper Midwest region. We could go further, but we always try to be home on the weekends. So we stay in the Midwest. So we travel from the home state of Wisconsin, which is our home state, and we go to Michigan, we go to Ohio.
Heavy Recent Queen says, welcome at Austin.
We go down as far as Tennessee, Kentucky, all the way over to Kansas, Missouri, all the way straight up to North and South Dakota. That is our Midwest region. We do happen to stay out during the week. Maybe once in a great while we might make it home maybe during the week. Not always possible. But we do live in the truck during the week from Sunday till Thursday. That's normally what we do. We usually try to get home on Thursday mornings as early as we can. Sometimes we might work into a Friday because of a holiday coming up, and we got to make up our money before we go on a holiday, which we do have a holiday coming up here, which is...
Austin says, I'm always wanted to visit in USA. Maybe someday.
Yeah, maybe someday. You never know. But normally, yeah, we normally stream every single trip that we make. The only thing we stopped doing was streaming our sleeper bursts. We don't stream our sleeper bursts.
Heavy Recent Queen says, I've been to the USA, but King has not.
King would be a newbie? Wow. We're gonna have, when King ever comes to the US, we're gonna have to get his ears wet. Just watch out for his wave.
Did you say he is goofy lol?
Goofy? No. Just saying that he is needs to get his ears wet. And watch out for his wave. That one hurt. Oh, man.
Samantha Coffee 62 says welcome to Almost Finn. Heavy Nursing Queen says haha. King of Secret Calling says I never been to the USA before but we don't have passports yet.
Oh, gotcha. Actually, speaking of a passport, I gotta actually look at mine and see when it expires. The difference between, so I'll explain this part. So with the licensing here in the U.S., normally if you're a truck driver...
Heavy Nursing Queen says I had one but it expired.
Oh, okay. So with the driver's license for a truck driver, we may have to go into a federal building. So we gotta have what they call like a star in the corner of our driver's license.
Samantha Coffee 62 says I don't even have a passport. I need to explore this country first.
But I have a star in the corner of my license, and every state that has a CDL driver has got to have that star in the corner. It was a federal law that was passed. If you ever go into a federal building of any sort to verify that you're approved, you got to have that star in the corner of your license. Now, Carmen could get that star put on hers so that she could go into a federal building without any other more necessity things. So even if I would have a passport to go into a federal building, I still need to have that on my driver's license. So if I would go into a federal building for, let's say, some sort of court thing, I would have to have that on my driver's license. And everybody else in the states here, that's a CDL driver, it is mandatory that they have that star on their driver's license.
Isn't that star the one for you to also fly in the United States?
I've never heard about it being for the U.S., but or for flying in the U.S., but it's just basically mainly for federal buildings, anything federal building, whether if it's district court, Washington, things of that nature. It's a quicker way to kind of get you past of having to be held up going into a federal building. But you never know the government. They might look at it as like, oh, well, anybody can get that done, blah, 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 blah. Well, it's on there. I've had to pay for it. So it's on my license.
Heavy Nursing Queen says passports are expensive.
Yeah, they can be. They very well can be expensive. Normally with like a passport, you got to fill out, I think, all the information you need. Then you got to go down and go maybe to one place to go get your photo. I don't know what it is in Canada. I know when I had mine, I had to go to some place to go have my photo taken. Take the USB drive so they can put it on the USB drive. Take it to another place. They take it off the USB drive. They put it on the passport. And then for the passport, and then you got to wait up to 6 months before you even get a passport. I think I got my passport, I think it was less than a month and a half. And that was before I was going to go out of the country for vacation.
We have to get a photo taken here at places.
Right?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says beginning May 7th, 2025, every air traveler 18 years of age and older will need a real ID compliant driver's license, state issued enhanced driver's license, or another acceptable form of ID to fly within the United States.
Oh, okay.
Check for the star.
Yeah, I guess so then. I guess so. I guess so. Because I guess then, if you think about it, airport would be considered ran by federally.
Henderson Queen says we can get a passport photo at Walmart.
Yep. Yep. But you know, King and Queen, if you probably do the cha-cha there, you can probably have them definitely take a photo of that.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says you can get a passport photo at Walgreens as well.
Yep. Yep. Man, that trailer's like going all over the place. I don't even know if I want to be behind him. I think it'd be better if he had a
Cowboy
load
Mike's
in there.
1970 says Nebraska DLC Frats is being released in 3 days.
Yeah, I did hear about that, Cowboy Mike. How you doing today? Yeah, I've been hearing through a lot of channels that
Damon
Nebraska's coming
197
on.
says of Cowboy Mike's 1970 I seen that on Steam.
Yeah.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says good, I just read it on Steam and wish I had the money to pre-order it.
Right.
Henderson Queen says another state for me to go hog wild in.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Look out, Nebraska. Here comes the Queen.
You saying clear the state.
You're gonna have Mickey going, oh boy!
Lint 15 says yeah, Zero said they'll be parking in my driveway low.
Yeah,
Bob
yeah.
Rick's official says 1. Tip greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I thought he was already parking in your driveway, Lynn.
Lint 15 says they did one night roll.
Oh, gotcha. So, okay, I guess I gotta ask. Okay, Nebraska is coming out, but Zero can park in your driveway without having Nebraska.
But now they will have the state.
Oh, okay. All right. I would just want to know, because I know I've when you got, so you buy the game.
Think they released it for a short time.
Oh, okay. So like a promotional thing. But you would think if you buy ATS, you should have all the states anyway. Just as you go up in levels, you know, you should just get freight out of there. And it should be based off the state that you are actually buying the program. So like if you're from Wisconsin, you start with Wisconsin and you do the surrounding states. Now if you're from Nebraska, you start in Nebraska and you work around the surrounding states. That's how it should be, but...
Henderson Queen says no, they do not do that.
Right, and I understand they don't, but it should be that way. So like if you're in Canada, you should have Canada. I mean, ATS is supposedly getting to be so big. You're telling me that they can't...
They want you to buy all the DLC.
Yeah, I get it. It's totally about the money. It's not about just paying a one-time fee for the game. It's mainly buying the state.
There is a mod for Canada.
Oh, is there? Look out, Canada! Never fear, Queen is near.
Canamania.
That's right. Canadian Mayhem. That's what we'll call it. Canadian Mayhem.
Got the mod.
That's right. Reasons why, you know, like when I do this in real life, I don't want to sit and do a game. I really don't. Yeah, it'd be fun to probably sit there and just push everybody off the road. Definitely, but it doesn't help me when I'm out here. So it's probably good that I don't play the game. Some way or somehow I'd probably figure out how to put a plow on it and just keep trucking and let them fly off the V-plow. No biggie.
I have not touched Supermarket Sim.
Oh. I think I will fill you all in on this.
Austin says, sorry guys, I don't speak much. My English is poor. Why is that new followers? Heart, RZN, heart.
Prime RZ_Yan followed your channel.
Followers, plus 8. Sound alert yells RZN followed your channel. Botrix official says thank you for the follow at RZN. Heavier Sim Queen says since going back to work no Supermarket Sim. RZN says hey. Heavier Sim Queen says that's okay at Twomosfin.
Welcome in, RZ. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Hope you're having a great day today.
RZN says how are you?
We're good. We are good. For now. Until we figure out if we gotta wait for our load, but I have a feeling we're gonna be waiting for our load tonight. Might have 10 hours in. I don't know. 7 hours and 26 minutes into this stream.
Are you from the USA?
Yes, I am. Where are you from? But I will.
Mospin says wheels of the truck goes round and round.
Right. So,
RZN says, okay. I am from Europe and I want to improve my English. I am very interested in the USA.
well, you came to the right place. You'll learn a lot of English here. You just mainly listen to our streams and kind of talk it while you're probably at home. You'll have good English. Eventually. But like I said, Queen, I'll fill you in on this. I mean, I probably just this year alone, the first time in many of years, I've actually sat down on an Xbox. I don't remember. It's probably been at least oh goodness, probably 15.
Mospin says at RZN and same reason why I'm here.
It's probably been 15, 16, 17 years since I was last on my Xbox. One of the first made Xboxes, playing a video game.
RZN asks, sorry, I didn't understand it. Am I here at a good place to learn?
Yeah, you're at a good place to learn. If you got questions, go ahead and ask.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. RZN says, okay, thanks.
So,
Gaming Mama 97 yells at RZN and welcome in.
so basically, that's the first time I played my old first gen Xbox in that long of a time. So,
RZN says thanks all.
you're welcome. But yeah, that's the first time I played that Xbox in years. And I probably played maybe, I don't know, maybe a total of 3 hours, give or take, on it. Maybe 4. Out of 16,
In which
17
state
years.
are you?
We are originally from the state of Wisconsin. We're currently in the state of Michigan right now. Shows that even though at one point,
okay. Have you a favorite state?
Georgia would be my favorite, most favorite state. Even though there's a bunch more, but Georgia would be my favorite, most favorite state.
Heavy Racing Queen says the state of the rubber chicken.
The state of the rubber chicken. Is that where the rubber chicken was made, in Georgia?
Gaming Mama 97 says I am in Tennessee. You don't want me to teach you English. The words will be pronounced all wrong. LOL.
They won't be that bad, Gaming Mama. You're good. You're good.
Heavy Racing Queen says no Michigan.
No Michigan. Wait. So you're saying the rubber chicken was made in Michigan? That I can
Good
believe.
stuff, Bud says hello, sir. RZN says Georgia is cool. My favorite state is Texas, but I have other states that I like.
What's up, good stuff, bud?
Hello, sir. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
Well, Texas is a very big state. A lot of land, but I don't know how much it's been occupied with people moving there after a while. Haven't been down in Texas for...
Gaming Mama 97 says I love tea and we can get to the Smoky Mountains pretty fast and I love the view. Also love all the farms near me and all the cattle.
Right. But as for Texas, I haven't been down there in quite a few years. Probably like maybe 5 years, 6 years I haven't been down there. Last time I was down there, Carmen's like, well, I hope you get rain. Yeah, I got rain.
RZN says yes, Tennessee is cool too. I like country music.
Right.
Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
You're doing good so far, RZ, with the typing in the chat with English.
RZN says sorry for so many questions.
You're fine, RZ. No worries. We've had a lot of people come in and always ask questions about the U.S. and stuff. As long as you don't always re-ask them 300 times later. Because we've had some people do that. But you're good. You're good.
Gaming Mama 97 says we have all kinds of actor and actresses moving here now they want out of Hull. You're welcomed. They
Yeah.
need to stop moving here. We out of room.
Yeah.
LOL.
Right. Well, a lot of them want to move to Texas, but I don't think they want to go to Texas anymore. A lot of them leave California and go to Texas.
Harrison Queen says I've been to several states.
I can honestly say I've been to all 48 states.
You know what is in Texas?
That could be many things, Queen. Many things.
Gaming Mama 97 says the nicest person here was Charlie Daniels. He was my neighbor.
Really?
Harrison Queen says all our exes.
All my exes live in Texas.
Lint 15 says Lowell Queen. Nightbot says 2,333 of Lowell been given out.
That had to be nice to have Charlie Daniels as a neighbor.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says I probably was in 8 states total. That's why I need to travel this country.
Yeah.
Lint 15 says I meet Charlie Daniels. Very nice guy.
That's good, Lynn.
Gaming Mama 97 says yeah, my uncle died of a brain tumor and when he had hospice Charlie Daniels would come down and read the Bible to my uncle.
Wow.
Harrison Queen says I've been to most of Canada but not all.
me some time to see all 48 states, that's for sure. But at that young age, I was eager to just go anywhere. Nowadays, if somebody mentions East Coast, I'd be like, nope, give it to somebody else, they can have it. I'm not eager to go out to East Coast anymore, Northeast, I should say. I try to stay away from the Northeast. They can have New York State, New York City, they can have New Jersey, they can have Maine, Rhode Island, District of Columbia, all that area. Yeah, I'm done with it.
Gaming Mama 97 says Charlie is as good as it got. I got picked on the bus once and Charlie was at the little country store I got off the bus at. So he bought me a Snickers bar and a glass bottle Coke. He said it would make it all better.
Well, that was nice of him.
Heavy Recent Queen says I've been to Maine and Vermont.
Yeah, I've been there. I've been to Maine. Beautiful country. Sucks during the winter months, but beautiful country during the summer months.
Says no desire to see the East Coast.
Yeah, me either. I'm done with that one. Because I know if they send me out there, I know for a fact I'm going to be bringing back a fish load, no matter what. And that could be one pickup to like 8 pickups.
Says been to Wyoming.
Yeah, I've been to Wyoming. That's a long state to go through, that's for sure. Very long. It's like, man.
15 says been to Wyoming many times.
It's like, I'm not even through Wyoming yet. And you go miles and miles and miles and miles through Wyoming.
Queen says went to Yellowstone National Park. Gaming Mama 97 says my husband is from the East Coast in Florida, so we still go down there from Tennessee. Florida has changed a ton through the years.
Oh yes, it has. It has indeed. Big time change. Last time I was down there, they were still doing construction on the highways yet. I think I-75 was still being under construction, getting from the split off of the turnpike by I-75 going straight down. Yeah, it was still under construction yet. But that's a lot of Florida. There's a lot of construction.
Heavy Recent Queen says been to Florida.
I've been to Florida, I think it's like 6, 7, or 8 times. Been to Jacksonville, been to Miami, been Brandon, I think is what it's called, which is up on the upper part, maybe the mid part of Florida. I've been on the Panhandle. Southern part, but yeah, I've been there.
Went to Orlando, Tampa.
Yeah. Been to Orlando. Nope, didn't deliver at Disney World. That's for sure. But I seen it. I seen it from the highway, right off the turnpike.
went to Florida with my grandma when she was much healthier.
Right. Someday I'll take Carmen probably down into Florida, even though it doesn't pay good to come out of there. Maybe someday when Carmen's with me full time, we'll definitely take a trip down to Florida. But in order for me to do that, we got to have a multi-stop to kind of make up for the backhaul that we aren't going to really get paid for. Now we've pulled Coke out of there, Coca-Cola products, canned syrup that like they use for the bars and all that stuff. We have been down there to pick up from Coca-Cola there. We've had, I think there's either a beef or chicken or something plant down there we pulled
Gaming
out
Mama
of.
97 says at Heavy Recent Queen, I have a friend and his wife that live over near Victoria, Glass Beach area. Heavy Recent Queen says boo Coke.
Right.
Patrick's official says 1. Tip greater than dictionary, word, and Nightblock will do the rest.
But that was the load that I had to pick up from there. Luckily they allowed you to park on site, otherwise most places are fenced in. You can't park anywhere. We picked up bananas off of the port. Of course I wouldn't be able to go down there now
Heavy
because
Recent Queen says, oh yeah, out in British Columbia.
we haven't got our TWIC card updated, so might not be able to go to a port. How bad's the wait here?
Gaming Mama 97 says, yep. Santo Trucker says, morning sir.
What's up, Santo? Hey, Santo, I seen you left the Discord. What have you been up to, Santo?
Heavy Recent Queen says, my parents are leaving tomorrow for Alberta.
Oh, Alberta. This ain't gonna be so bad. Granted, we gotta have to wait anyways for a load, so this ain't gonna be that bad.
Santo Trucker says, starting a good week.
Starting a good week. Well, that's good to hear. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 axles, 7 axles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14 wheels that are on that truck. I don't see any duals. None whatsoever. Those are all super single tires.
Gaming Mama 97 says, my friend is owner-operator and he used to go from Tennessee to Miami every week. He did that for years. Now he just hauls within Tennessee.
He must have had one heck of a load always coming out of Florida. Most of that coming out of Florida during the peak season is orange juice. Tankers and tanker orange juice.
Heavy Recent Queen says, my parents want to go to Yukon, but the way we went before they are unable to go that way because of flowers. Why is that new flowers? Heart, Mercy leaves, heart, welcome.
Prime Mercy Loves followed your channel.
Followers, plus 9. Botrix official says thank you for the follow at Mercy Leaves. Sound alerts yells Mercy Leaves followed your channel. Gaming Mama 97 says he did, but it was wearing him and his truck out.
Yeah.
LOL.
Welcome in, Mercy Loves. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. And I think we're going to get a bite to eat.
Me too. I am making breakfast for lunch. Mersa Luce asks, what do you want to eat? Heavy Racing Queen says, here goes the taters.
We got some 2 pieces of string cheese, and we're gonna have some hamburgers that we cooked over on Saturday. Where are you from, Mercy Loves? Well, that truck's going to be pulling out.
Mersa Luce says Tucson, Arizona.
Ah, Tucson, Arizona. What's the temperature like there today?
Heavy Racing Queen says, I thought you were going to say you cooked the burgers on your hood.
No. As hot as it was in probably India, you could probably bake a tater in India right now if it's 105. Slow
Sancho
cooker.
Trucker says that is in summer.
Right.
Mersa Luce says 96.
96 degrees. Wow. Well, it's 83 here in Michigan. See how close we can get. I don't really ever like them lights. I don't know why people like them lights. The big, ugly lens lights, I don't like them. Too bulky. Too easy to break.
Heavy Racing Queen says keep that heat.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Mersa Luce says it's still spring. Summer doesn't hit till June, then we will go into 115.
Right, right.
Face Eater 2422 says morning Gary.
What's up, Face Eater? How are you?
I'm good, how about you?
Oh, we're doing all right. Trying to live what they call the dream.
Tom Austin says it's getting warm here too, plus 15 Celsius.
Yeah, I can definitely tell. Now, I remember a time when I was down in Dallas, Fort Worth area, it got 125 degrees outside. And that was just broad heat. That was no humidity heat. Man, it felt good.
Face Eater 2422 says it got to about 88 where I visited on Friday.
Oh, nice. Warm is good. Warm is good.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
But when I was down in Texas, Dallas,
Santo
Fort
Trucker
Worth,
asks what Cypressly is that guy in front hauling? Heavy machinery?
no clue, Santo, no clue. But Santo, I noticed that you left the Discord. Was there a reason why you left the Discord? Just out of curiosity?
Heavy Racing Queen says we get that humidity.
Right. But like down in Texas,
Nightbot says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL.
so down in Dallas, Fort Worth area, I got 125, and I was sitting for a couple days. So I got down there, I think it was like on a Saturday, and I was gonna go find something to do. So there was a Cabela's.
Sandra Trucker says I'm looking the link again. Maybe my son was at the PC working.
And so basically, when I was down there, there was a Cabela's across the street. So I was like, well, I'll take a walk. Well, it's 125 degrees out. And then I was halfway across the field to get to the Cabela's, and then it rained.
2422 says, but I live on the coast, so I'm used to not so hot weather, and the highest it has ever gotten here was last year, and it got 96 on a soccer tournament.
Oh, copy that. So then I'm walking across the field, and all of a sudden it just briefly rains. I mean, it felt great. 125 degree weather outside, a brief rain, and then it stopped. And then by the time I got to the building, I was already dried off. So it felt really good. But Texas, oh yeah, that's broad heat. That ain't no humidity heat down there.
What is your favorite place you have delivered to?
My favorite place to deliver to? Any place that does a drop and hook, and we're out of there.
Heavy Racing Queen says we get warm than humidity on top.
Yep. It's because of the lakes that we have around us, Queen. Lake Huron, Ontario, Michigan, Erie, and Superior. Boy, whatever he's got on there, holy crap, he's got the weight down in that airbag. Holy man.
I thought you were going to say a place that has taters.
That's a plus. Any place with taters, an extra bonus. Must have had to make some new hose ends.
They're not things like that, but Facereader 2422 says what time did you go live today?
Over 3 hours ago.
Interstate travel through Bed. At time. Mailbox says stream at time. Interstate travel crew is currently recording RLR with 27 viewers since Monday, May 13th, 2024 at 28 and 39 seconds GMT+0. Coordinated Universal Time.
Face
8 hours,
underscore
12
eater
seconds.
2422
URL
played
orange
bagpipes
heart.
Metallica full.
Botfix official says this stream started 8 hours 0 minutes ago. Wisebot says Interstate Travel Crew is currently live started on 3:28 and 39 seconds 8 hours 12 654 messages. Heavy Racing Queen says we get hot usually June.
Yep, we do. And that's what I usually like summer, when it's nice and hot, better than cold weather. Any day of the week. Unless it's way too hot.
Face Eater 2422 says I got hot around end of June, start of July.
Right.
Heavy Racing Queen says I am like Goldilocks, I like just right temperature, not too hot or too cold.
I say bring on the heat, baby.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Man, if I had this size bay for a garage, for a wash bay, I think I'd be pretty happy. You could probably get almost 2 trailers in here. You move one off to the side and put another one in here. Yeah, you could probably do it. Truck wash today, even though I could probably use it. It's gonna get dirty by the time we sit over and whatchamacallit anyway.
Heavy Racing Queen says, once King Senior folks we live with are gone, we will travel.
Yeah, that's understanding. Pretty soon we'll be going in. kids. We'll be back. One less thing for me to do. I don't want to have to fire that dang truck secretary. Because I know he'd quit in a heartbeat. That done. time they didn't run me as a little bit further as I could. I could have got a slight free windshield wash. Coldwater, here we come. Guys better be ready for us. 30 minutes for a washout, that ain't too bad. Not too bad, the guys are on the ball today. That's normally how long it's supposed to take, is being in and out of there. Not as long as that one day. It took over, like, I don't know, it was like over an hour and something just to get in and out of there. West Side Transport.
It's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the dark night lingering in the chat. No, it's Zeroski 1590 flying over the chat.
What's up, Zero?
Rome, Wisconsin says hi at Zeroski 1590.
Welcome back, Rome.
Hi Zeroski 1590, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Zeroska 1590.
Welcome back,
Zeroska
Rome.
1590 says hi, buddy. Hi, Rome. Nightbot, hi, Rome. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Rome. Lint 15 says hey, Zero. Zeroska 1590 says hi, Lynn. Nightbot, hi, Lynn. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn.
Get everything done outside, Rome?
Wisconsin says no, just taking a break.
Ah, gotcha on the break. You're not taking a 30-minute DLT break, are you?
Repair guy just picked up my lawnmower.
Oh. See, Rome, that's why you should have been my neighbor. All you would have had to do is just drop it off by the garage and I probably would have had it
He
fixed
says
over
it's
the
a
weekend.
piece of trash Briggs motor.
Piece of trash Briggs motor. I've seen Briggs and Stratton motors last longer than any other motor. See, that's why you should have been my neighbor. Because then you just had to throw it in front of the garage. By the time I got home, I would have had it repaired. You would have had your lawnmower back. Rome, you're not buying cheap gas, are you?
Henderson Queen says I was going to take Advil and it was like, no, I am not. It is for nighttime.
Oh.
Rome, Wisconsin says, well, when the house next door was for sale, you should have moved the family down here.
That far down south? No. I'm happy where I'm at. Well, the house that we had by our neighbor was for sale a couple of years ago.
No, it's the good gas. Cost me $1 million to cut the grass.
Well, yeah. But you always got to put that good gas in there. But I don't know why you're having such issues with your lawnmower. Is this the first cutting you've done with it this year? If it is, that's probably some of the reason. You got to drain that out or empty out the tank by the end of the year. Or if you got a shut-off valve, shut the valve off and let it die out that way.
I'm butted up to the DNR land. Have 1,500 acres in my backyard that can't be built on.
Well, I understand that.
It's also unlocked, so the only way hunters can get back there is with my permission. No right of way.
I think Dan should buy you a zero-turn mower. You cut all that 1,500 acres? Or only, how much of it do you actually cut? I mean, 1,500 acres? Oh man, that's a lot of land.
Henderson Queen says smoothie time. Rome, Wisconsin says the 1,500 is DNR land. I have 10 acres, and if you would have been my neighbor, you would have had 12 acres.
12 acres? No problem. I would have had it cut in less than 6 hours. Guaranteed. Might have had it maybe in 5, give or take. How long does it normally take you with your mower to cut it?
Motor. Takes me 2 hours to cut.
2 hours to cut only 12 acres? Is that a zero turn? Or is that just a regular rider mower?
This would have been my second cut of season, but it's not working right.
No.
Regular riding mower.
Regular riding mower. You must be really hauling it down with the speed to cut it. What in the world is that thing?
Heavy Recent Queen says parts of me is feeling my age today.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Wait. Some days I get out of bed, I'm like, oh man. What's this about?
Rome, Wisconsin says my silly chickens ran up to the guy and greeted him like they were puppies. Gerald was right.
Gerald was always right. Gerald was always right.
Heavy Recent Queen says knee and shoulder all on the right side.
Oh man, knee and shoulder?
Lint 15 says since chicken did that last time you came running up to the car lol.
Hey, Peck, Peck, Peck. It's me. Don't you remember? Peck, Peck, Peck. Come on. Let me in.
It's okay now since 2 glucosamine for it and now a leave for shoulder. 0Sp1590 says hi racing queen. Nightbot hi racing, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today racing.
Well, I remember this on a piece of land my mom rented. There was 6 acres there. And I'm trying to think of the track. They had an old Club Cadet.
Heavy Racing Queen says hi Zero. Nightbot hi Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Zero.
That thing would not go. It was like a mid-sized tractor, little tractor. And it took 6 hours.
Rome, Wisconsin says he said something about the governor, something could have broke. I said our governor sucks, he said don't you know it. Governor Lever? Switch?
Governor lever, yes. Governor lever. It's what lets the, whether it maxes out the high speed of the engine. That's what it is. But if it was plastic or something of that nature, but normally Briggs always had a metal one on there. I don't know if they put a plastic one on there. I couldn't tell you. But yeah, it's a governor lever that's inside the engine that'll only allow the engine to rev up so high, and that'll be it. On my tractors, all my garden tractors, I kind of...
Godrick's official says 1. Tip greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I kind of have those governors up just a tad bit more than what's supposed to be at. So I can literally get about probably 6,500 RPMs out of a tractor.
Wisconsin says, yes, the engine started racing so bad. So fast.
Right. So it broke off the governor and there was no spring to hold it from going up that high. And that's why it was idling so fast.
H3 and Clone 92 says, hey guys, all good? I'm at home just relaxing.
Yeah, we're good, Henrik. We're good.
In the US too, I see.
Oh yes, it's been good today. 82s, we're in the 82s right now. Like there today, Henrik? Attaboy, American farmer.
74F in sunny.
Wow. Nice day there.
Oh yeah.
I bet you had that Volvo air conditioning just purring nice and perfectly for that.
Heavy Racing Queen says nice sunny here.
Sunny sunny is good. Wherever you may be at, if you got sun.
Says I'm sorry I didn't get that wink, wink, say again, ha 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 ha. Nightbot says weather for London, conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 72 F, 22 C. The wind is blowing from the S at 8 miles per hour, 13 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 58%.
Leave it all behind, trying to find my way on my own. I've been lying, trying to stop my mind. Every time I'm reminded of you, I do, and I don't know where I'd go.
Heather Simpson says that my life is
When there's one thing I know, the thing about you got me believing that all my leaving was much too soon. And the thing about you, I can't deny it, and I can't hide it. That's why I'm coming home. The thing about you, I was driving through
Earth
the night and
1987 says, weather North Bay, Canada. Nightbot says weather for North Bay, conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 64 F, 18 C. The wind is blowing from the SSW at 12 miles per hour, 19 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 67%. Nightbot says visit Heavy's and see how you are. If you like what you see, please follow or subscribe, share, and hit that notifications button to Heavy Listen In. Today, Eric Cookie, 1987.
Eric Perky, 1987, played Gary to Carmen.
Hey, Eric. 1590 says, Hi Bear. Nightbot, hi Bear, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Bear.
Welcome back, Eric. Hopefully your day's going great.
Outlaw Cowboy says, howdy everyone.
Outlaw Cowboy! Good to see you, bud. Long time.
Eric Cookie 1987 says, hello Lynn. Nightbot, hello Lynn, how are you doing? Good to see you today. 01590 says, hi Outlaw. Nightbot, hi Out, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Out. Lint 15 says, howdy Outlaw. Eric Cookie 1987 says hello Zero. Nightbot hello Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Having Queen says there is trouble outlaw.
Outlaw Cowboy trouble? Nah.
Outlaw Cowboy says all good here.
Well, that's good. Good to hear, Outlaw. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope everything's going good. Good weather.
Eric Cookie 1987 says howdy Outlaw. Dutchie NL says hello favorite people of mine.
Dutchie!
Hello, favorite, how are you doing?
Oh my
Good
goodness.
to see you today.
Dutchie, it's been a while.
15 says hey Dutchie.
What's going on with you, Dutchie? Oh man, I got the hiccups. Can't get rid of them. Dutchie, it's good to see you.
Dutchie NL says haha nothing. I watch a lot and then forget to type.
Oh, well, it's awesome to see you. I'm glad you got the time to type. Hope you're well, doing good. You know, I was just going through a lot of the names in the
Been having
Discord.
Rooney for 2 weeks.
Oh, you had pneumonia? Oh, man, sorry to hear that. You gotten better? You getting better, though? Hope you're getting better.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Lint 15 says hope you are better now. Outlaw Cowboy says oh yay, I got my Giants partner program plaque the other day.
Really?
Dutchie NL says yeah, it takes some time with antibiotica.
Yeah, well, good that you're getting better, Dutchie. You know, like I said, I was just in the Discord. I was like, man, I haven't heard from this person in a while. I haven't heard from this person in a while. And then all the people I sit there and I try to think in my head, it's like, well, we haven't heard from this person in the chat.
Thanks, mate.
Oh, yeah, we definitely miss everybody that has followed us. Even if you just check in just to say hi, you know, because we know how daily life can be busy on everybody. It's, you know, just to stop in and say a quick hello is great. It's actually great. But get better, Dutchie. Definitely get better.
Do from now on.
Thank you, Dutchie. We'd appreciate that. Yeah, because we do have a lot of people that just come in and say hello, and they might have us in the background, or they're off to work or whatever else. You know, at least they came in to say hi.
King Off Beaker Calling says sub. Nightbot says visit King Off Beaker Calling here URL. If you like what you see, please follow or subscribe, share and hit that notifications button to King Off Beaker Calling. Dutchie NL says at link 15 it takes some time but thanks.
Yeah, unfortunately it takes time, yes, indeed. But hopefully you get well real soon and back to your normal self.
King Off Beaker Calling says I'm only 3 away from 300.
3 away
Outlaw
from
Cowboy
300?
says there's only at King Off Beaker Calling roll.
Congratulations, King. Almost 3 away from
Eric
300.
Cookie 1987 says sub. Lint 15 says get well soon Dutchie. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good afternoon Gary and everyone GTSY all.
Eric, do you
Lint 15
stream?
says good afternoon Chaplain GTSY.
Chaplain, good to see
Queen
you.
says hey at Calling says hey there at a boy. 0-1590 says hi chap. Nightbot hi chap, how are you doing? Things are going in the right direction again.
That's good.
King of
That's
Bigfoot
good.
Calling says hey there at Chaplain Jethro 55. Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular else try it. Eric Cookie 1987 says won't work for me lol yes I do stream.
I didn't even know you streamed, Eric.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Dutch I will put you on the prayer list.
I didn't even know you streamed.
Hello Zero GTSY. Nightbot hello Zero how are you doing? Good to see you today. Botrix official says 1. Tip greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Dutchie NL says a Chaplain Jethro 55 thank you I appreciate that. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello King GTSY. Nightbot hello King how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Let's see if that works. What the heck? What the heck? I'll have to look at it on the computer, Eric. I'll add you as a VIP when we get to Coldwater. And I did give you a follow, Eric.
Zeros 1590 says same here bear just followed. Dutchie NL says Nebraska is coming to American Truck Simulator, a new state to explore for me.
Yeah.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Lynn GTSY.
Yeah, I was,
Hello Lynn how are you doing? Good to see you today. King of Beaker calling says hey there at Chaplain Jethro 55 Jeetsy hope you are doing well today.
Yeah, a lot of people are getting ready for Nebraska. I just heard about Nebraska last night, so a new state for everybody to travel in.
Lint 15 says avoid driveway will fill up fast lol.
You better have enough parking there, Lynn. Or your neighbors are going to be complaining.
Dutchie NL says, oh they were streaming 10 minutes ago a little showcase.
Really?
Henderson Queen says more people to move.
That's right. Never fear, heavy racing queen is near.
Lid 15 says lol. Nightbot says 2,334 of lol been given out. Outlaw Cowboy says I'm going to be all over that DLC. Dutchy NL says ooh.
Yeah, a lot of people are going to be really happy when Nebraska comes out. But you know what the funny thing is, and I'm saying this lightly, I'm saying this very lightly, but now that spring is here, a lot of people ain't going to be wanting to play video games. And I'm already noticing it now. Earlier when the weather was starting to finally slowly get better, that a lot of the people that attend into the chat, they don't want to be into live stream because they can go outside and enjoy the weather, go do something and everything else. So for them to come out with Nebraska at this point in time, there's not going to be a lot. There'll be millions of people that'll get the DLC or in the state of Nebraska, but they're not going to have a big, huge turnout.
55 says we are coming to your neighborhood without train horns and pizza.
Without train horns and pizza? You mean with train horns and pizza?
Lint 15 says lol Chaplain. Nightbot says 2,335 of lol been given out. Zero Sky 1590 says yep Lynn.
Lynn, hopefully you...
Hamster Trucking says lol it's how I feel about it, I don't play enough.
Yeah, there's Lone Star.
2,336 of lol been given out. Heavy Racing Queen says we will get Nebraska.
There's Lone Star.
Lint 15 says hey Lone Star.
Now,
Hamster Trucking says someone will gift me Nebraska.
oh, gotcha, Lone Star. Gotcha.
Dutchy NL says it's true 19 to 25 degrees, but I think enough people will buy it. Usually with such a bundle and holiday money is coming so extra to spend something.
Yeah.
Zero Sky
Yeah.
1590 says hi Lone Star. Nightbot hi Lone, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lone.
Yeah, I can really, I truly understand that, Dutchy. I really can understand that. That really does make a lot of sense to me.
Hamster Trucking says people always try and get me to play it, but I might get to 15,000 miles a month.
Yeah.
Howdy all.
Well, you know, people are trying to get me to play, and you know, like I've stated many times.
Heavy Racing Queen says hey at Hamster Trucking. Nightbot yells we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
When I do this in real life, I don't want to be sitting down on a game. I really don't. I've got to deal with cars, you know, accidents, killing somebody.
Hamster Trucking says it's fun to play as a trucker, but it's hard to play with others cause so many drive like a madman.
Yeah.
Summer
Yeah.
Child Dating 1 says if I could I would drive a truck roll versus in sim.
Alright.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says if there is rain. Inclement people who play AATS with Nebraska.
And I know some of you would really love to drive a truck in real life. I really get that. And there's some that wish they could, but they really can't. And I can understand why a lot of people do play ATS. But like for somebody like me, if I ever retire, you even after I retire, I still probably will not play it. Unless I've got an extreme amount of free time on my hands, but I just don't see it
Hamtramck
happening.
Trucking says, as a trucker, we hit a car on the highway. It can be the end of our career.
Yep, exactly, Lone Star. And that's many reasons why I don't want to play a game, to get into that habits of playing in a game world versus in real world, or in real time, or real
A
life.
lot of people play AATS, they hit cars, and they sit there and laugh.
Right,
Dutchy
exactly.
NL says, I'm going to Nijmegen in 2 weeks. There is an America store for clothes and cowboy hats. For me, it's a candy store. It will be an expensive joke for me.
Well, enjoy the trip, Dutchy. Just enjoy the trip. If it costs you money, it'll cost you money, but enjoy the trip. Definitely enjoy the trip.
That is also understandable. You want to be with your family and rest.
Yep. All right, dude. It's past 60. He must be heavily loaded. That's why he's only going so fast. Barely getting up to 65. Come on, Clean Boss. Yeah!
Summer Child 81 says it is about getting my driver's license, which given the lack of access to a vehicle.
Right. Oh, I should have really washed that windshield over, but we didn't have all the bugs on it at the time.
Hamster Trucking says that the game can also be funny and brings back memories of routes I used to travel.
Yep, that I can really agree with. Lone Star. That I can really agree with, because if the game world roads are what I can remember, then I can understand that, because we did have somebody approach us to use our live streams for ATS, but I didn't negotiate something with them, you know, to be
Chaplain Jethro
compensated.
55 says, I meant to say, if there is inclement weather, we'll play ATS Nebraska. It may not be for everyone, but I do play it for fun. I understand, Gary, your point.
Thanks, Chaplain. So the one person that asked us to use us as a ATS, I mean, I was more than willing to do it, you know, to give back, I guess, for those that are in the game, because we travel these areas so much. I kind of wish the person, if they are listening, you know, says it was me or whatever, for that matter. I guess, you know, just for a thank you, you know, for allowing us to be part of the graphics for the ATS. I mean, that's all that would really matter to me.
Dutchy NL says, and I can see parts of America that I'm just really happy about.
Exactly. But, you know, the one thing with the ATS game that I can actually say, some of that you see on the game world, that can change, depending upon how they got the Nebraska coming out soon, how much that
Summer
changed.
Child 81 says, when they get to Minnesota, there are a few streets that I would love to see them do.
Right.
Narissa Chiaron Natalie says, invite a truck driver to play a game that simulate a truck is a bad joke. That is the truth. Be safe. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you,
Dutchy
Kara.
NL says, and so I have found you here, Gary.
Nice to see you, Kira. Have a great day. Thanks for saying hello.
Botrick's official says 1. Tip greater than dictionary, word, and nightwalk will do the rest.
Eventually, once we know more on, you know, later on down the road what Carmen decides to do. We will venture out past.
Hamster Trucking says the game route and highways and route you can take are a lot like we would take a truck on.
Yeah, that is true, but usually after a few months.
Nera Secura Natalie says always a pleasure be here.
Well, we always love you having you in here, Kira. But like, you know, after a few years, those interstates, they can change. Redirected, rerouted, things of that nature. So, you know, getting back to, you know, depend upon what Carmen decides to do, we're going to venture past the Midwest. Definitely go to Georgia, go to a lot of states, you know. Basically, to me, it's going to be like...
1590 says 1.50 date is supposed to be tomorrow.
Okay. But eventually, we will venture out more past the Midwest region and kind of like maybe like a final farewell tour, which might take us a couple years before that happens. But we'll definitely be traveling back to the good majority of the states just so that with Carmen with me, granted both of our health stays in good shape, but we'll definitely make a farewell tour when Carmen comes with me full time.
Hamster Trucking says yes, it's the general idea. I've traveled all the USA in a truck. It was a great way to see it.
Yep, absolutely, Lone Star. That's why in my younger years, I definitely pushed to visit a lot of states while I was still young yet. And I mean, I don't know how many years it's been, but I seen all 48 states, I want to say within like the last 7 years, when I finally reached my 48th state.
Having Queen says I have not played as in 1 week.
Okay. Well, you've also been working though, Queen. That's totally understanding why. It's totally understanding why.
Dutchy NL asks 7 years?
Totally within 7 years? No.
Summer Child 81 says seeing the US is one of the reasons I've always been fascinated with trucks.
So I think within 7 years ago, 8 years ago, is when I hit my 48th state. Or was it before? Or when I was in? No, it was when I was in Expedited. When I was doing Expedited, I hit my 48th state. So that would have been, let's see, at least 12 years. I think it was 12 years ago that I hit roughly my 48th state. So hauling and Expedited, I visited a lot of states, a lot of part of the states, just hauling and Expedited.
Hamster Trucking says I've seen all the states, but I took my ex-wife's half-brother in the truck since he was born in the USA and his dad was in the USA, passed away in the Iraq War.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Lone Star. Definitely a salute to him for his service. Just basically hauling Expedited, which was always team driving. I got a lot less sleep in team driving, believe it or not. Just to be able to see what I could, you know, while
So 3 years ago,
out there.
I seen the last USA on my list, California roll.
Oh, California.
Queen says I know if I took the way I play X and did it in real life, I would be in the doghouse.
Yeah, you'd probably be in the doghouse big time, Queen. got back, asked if we wanted to make another run, and we were still getting paid for the run that we were just coming back from, and got back in the truck and headed right back out.
Hamster Trucking says, yeah, it's also harder to sleep driving a team since the truck is always moving if you're used to the person you're sharing with or not Lowell.
Yeah, it took me the first couple of years just in Expedited to get used to somebody else driving the truck and basically being rocked to sleep. So it definitely was a change for that part. I almost had to sleep with one eye open. Yeah, it was, I seen a lot of the U.S. instantly just in Expedited. Hauling Expedited. Because I remember my very first trip that I took in Expedited was going down to Memphis, Tennessee. That was my first Expedited trip with a co-driver named Dewey. Was his name. Not the cartoon carrier. I'm saying that wrong. Cartoon character. But yeah, that was my first trip in Expedited. And driving with him, he was a great driver in the long run, but the first few times, yeah, I didn't get much sleep. And then I've had, let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's the hardest thing to do in trucking.
5. I think I had 5 other drivers that I went with out of 35, well, you might as well say 30 other drivers that I would not go with. So yeah, I've not only taken a tractor trailer around the U.S. I've also been in a straight truck dolphin sleeper, just big enough, you know, to basically fit, and that's about it. And so we traveled in a straight truck under a Class B to do even deliveries. Anybody remembers years back when the one hurricane came along the East Coast and ended up hitting up by New York? We went through there and they had, I think it was 80 closed. And on back roads just to get that product delivered. And we called the receiver and said,
yeah,
hey.
I remember building straight trucks with sleepers for Expedited.
Yep. And
Danielle asks Katrina?
I think it was Katrina that went up along the East Coast and ended up hitting New York. But I mean, when we went in there, because we were asked, hey, we'll understand if you don't want to take this load. I was like, well, I'll take it on one condition. I was like, get a hold of Dewey. Because he was my most trusted driver that I'd go with would be Dewey. And he basically called me and he's like, hey, you want to go to New York? I'm like, well, I'm waiting on you. And he's like, let's go. So we went, and I mean, luckily when it was maps looking for a different way because we could not get into New York in any way, the state of New York, because the road was closed because of all the mess from the hurricane. But we, there's a lot of fond memories of that trip. Trust me, I can remember a lot of them. But we did take a back roads to get into our delivery area. And on top of that, we had a low bridge. But we just barely fit in underneath that bridge. We didn't scrape the truck or anything or the top of the box, but we made it in the bridge. And we made our delivery.
You know that New York was New Amsterdam.
We had the cops actually looking at us, you know, in some areas that we went by, but they didn't stop us. They just kind of gave us a look, and then all of a sudden we were on our way. But man, the mess that was up there at that time from that hurricane was something else.
But how are you doing? You completely forgot to ask.
I'm doing good. Carmen, on the other hand, she probably might have re-injured her back. We'll find out more today what's going to happen with her back or what they're going to do next. So she is not with us today on this trip, or this week. She has been slowly kind of getting around, but standing for a long period, she really can't do. But we don't know what could have happened. So we're just going to have to wait and find out and see what actually literally happened. I think MRI is probably going to tell more than just an X-ray, I think. weekend. I definitely got a lot
Oh,
done.
Simone, wish her all the best.
Well, thanks, Dutchie. Thanks. But over the weekend, basically, for some of you that probably didn't know, I was really busy over the weekend. We got so like last week we were supposed to do another load, and that load got canceled after a couple hours. And so then my DM was actually selling a RV, so we went and picked that up. And I've been working on that pretty much all weekend. Did a lot of work to that and got it, the floor all ripped out because it had a linoleum floor. It was all buckled up. Ripped that all out, put carpeted in, redid the water tank, new hoses, re-caulked the windows, checked for holes underneath the bottom and all that other stuff. And so my weekend was pretty well busy from Thursday all the way until Saturday about 6 o'clock when I finally got done, and then called it a night to kind of prep for leaving out for Sunday. So normally for my prepping, normally I make sure that I have my clothes in case I need them, my Pepsi loaded, if I need Monster, that's loaded all up. Everything's all loaded up, and then all I should normally have to grab is make sure I got my Bluetooth or see you later kiss, and then head up to the yard and then pick up our load, get the truck running, unload everything.
Don't be serious. So you're just not well rested then?
Oh, I'm well rested. I mean, we didn't start working on the RV till Thursday morning about 9ish, 8:30ish. Got down in bed, so I was well rested over the weekend. It just depends upon if I feel like getting out of bed right away or whatnot. So I'm well rested. When I'm at home, I definitely get well rested. And I think on Friday we started on the RV about 8:30ish. So yeah, when it's home time, I definitely get enough rest.
Okay.
Saturday, I think I woke up 9ish, 9 o'clock in the morning roughly. So yeah, we definitely get the rest when we're at home. And I actually got the carpet, like I said, all done, and I was happy with that. Now we're just waiting on. We definitely put the pictures in the Discord under Gary's.
It's just very
Totally understand, Dutchie. Totally understand.
Do you have Discord?
But yeah, definitely everything that we post in there is normally always in the Discord. But everything that I normally will do or Carmen might work on, we normally post it in the Discord. The Discord is mainly for you guys to post whatever you want in there. Whether if it's being outside, you see a deer, or whatever else for the most part, we got the Discord there for you guys. So we can keep in touch with you guys. Especially when we're not live streaming.
2 asks driving all alone today?
Unfortunately, yes. Because of everything that happened with her back. And she had an appointment this week that she had to get to, and so she is not with us this week.
Okay, understand. Dutchy NL says, well, I have registered there.
Well, it's great, Dutchy. Welcome into our Discord. Actually, your guys' Discord. We're slowly getting it there more for everybody there, but it's all for you guys. We got a section for memes, funny memes. We've got... you can search music that you can put into the YouTube part. It's all there for you guys. We've even got a suggestion box in there if you want to suggest something, which by Wednesday we're going to try something new in our live stream where we're going to have music you guys can play. We'll have a command that you guys put in with. So the command that when that time comes on Wednesday will be !SR for song request. The band name, so like let's say AC/DC, the title of the song, like Thunderstruck. You put that in there and it'll register that in.
H3 and Con 92 says gonna watch some World Championship hockey on the TV now. Sweden, Germany. Take care and drive safe and have a nice Volvo dream when it's time to sleep. Ha 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 ha.
Have a good one, Henrik. Take care. Enjoy the hockey game. I will be sleeping thinking of Volvo dreams. But yeah, once you put that command in there.
NL says Johnny Cash.
Ah, there you go. And I will have it.
Con 92 says ha 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 ha.
Well, when Wednesday comes up for Wednesday for Thursday, we'll have that up on the top of the chat of how to do that, or you'll see how everybody else is doing it in the chat, and then it'll queue up the song when it comes in line, because it'll be a certain amount of songs that'll play probably before somebody else gets one in there, and then the song will play. Hopefully our computer will be able to handle all that. So we're gonna do a trial run and see how that goes. Oversized load for a plate. There went zero. many tires. There was some back earlier when we got on the 69. I seen a few of them on the side of the road. Now I just seen another one. So it's like, okay, now I know how far they came so far with the RV if I seen those things on the side of the road.
Hamster Trucking says Johnny Yuma Johnny Cash.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be starting that on Wednesday. We'll call it Copyright Songs Wednesday.
Johnny Cash had a peak 359.
Did he? I didn't even know he had one. Good old Johnny Cash. Redwood. Nice trailer.
Yes, he ordered it in 1985.
Wow. Can you imagine if that's got barely any miles on it, how much that truck could be worth? Especially owned by Johnny Cash.
Zeros1590 says, so I just read something about McDonald's is going to be making a $5 value meal to help with offset slowing sales.
Really? Well, we don't eat at McDonald's anyways because it's just McSlides for me, so they ain't getting my business regardless.
Hamster Trucking says I could have bought that truck for $125K used. It has 25,000 miles on it at that time.
Wow, 25K.
1590 says, yeah.
Only 25,000
DeGraff
miles.
says, good morning.
Hey, DeGraff. What's going on with you today?
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, I can't even imagine if Pawn Stars would offer for it.
Yeah, no
DeGraff
kidding.
says, or should I say afternoon?
It don't matter. If you're in a country where it's morning, good morning to you.
Zeros1590 says, I want to try their new spicy crispy chicken. Looks good.
Good luck, Zero. That's all I'm telling you. Good luck. If you can eat McDonald's, great. Not this guy.
Gaming Mama 97 says Johnny Cash was a nice guy too. Graph Gaming says I did not know it was 1:02 p.m.
Oh yeah, we're
Dutchy
definitely
NL
Central
says I
Time.
have a Mac Anthem with a Johnny Cash skin.
Nice. Hopefully they don't have a lot of trucks here.
Hamster Trucking says I will post a pic of it in the Discord for you.
Well, that would be awesome, Lone Star.
The Graph
25.
Gaming says how you doing? I doing good.
We're good. We're good. For now, until we find out what's going on with our load. Because we're almost there to pick it up. Couple minutes out. If it's ready, we're out of here. We'll be in and out.
Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. The Graph Gaming is a 54% coolmeter.
54. Nightbot.
Gaming Mama 97 says Johnny Cash lived 20 minutes from me. You could ride your boat down the river and it ran behind his house. If he was outside, he would wave to you and yell over to talk to you.
Nice.
Hamster Trucking says 3,408 cat in it.
Dang. You didn't buy nothing cheap, that's for sure.
Zeros1590 says yep, can eat anything that is cheap and take a probiotic, so I can't eat with having that issue.
Yeah.
Dutchy NL says I have sent a picture to from the truck.
Copy that.
Graph Gaming Dutch 2?
Well, I don't know until we get behind these trees. I don't know how many vehicles we have here. It'll be hard to find out.
Gaming Mama 97 says yeah, it's sad to ride down the river now and look over at his property since his house burnt down.
His house burnt down? I didn't know that. That kind of sucks.
Yeah. The Graph Gaming says got 10% at Dutchy NL.
Well, we might have a parking spot. Maybe. Maybe. Depends upon what they do with us. Kick us out or we get to stay. Find out one way or the other.
Hamster Trucking says yeah, the guy that owns it now takes it to truck shows. Dutchy NL says at the Graph Gaming your back name says it. Gaming Mama 97 says yep, Johnny Cash's house burnt down in 2007.
Wow. Alright everybody, we're going to mute the mic here for a little bit, check in, and we will be back.
Hamster Trucking says at the time I had Alan Jackson 1952 Chevy from Someday. Gaming Mama 97 says he passed away in 2003.
Yeah, I remember when he passed away, the last song he sang was Hurt from 9 Inch Nails. Because they wrote the song and he sang it.
Botrix Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
And I think his
Gaming
wife,
Mama 97 says, yep.
and his wife passed away
Dutchie
shortly
says,
before
I
that.
have make so much great music.
And his wife passed away shortly before that. That's why he passed away.
Gaming Mama 97 says they said he did so good at it too. They were amazed.
Yeah.
Dutchie NL says 3 he have.
Come on, everybody. We'll be back. We'll be back real shortly. All right. Well, we got bad news. We always got bad news. We're going to be live unloaded. Don't know how long, though. So they're parking us. 'Cause, 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 At least they did not make us have to go outside the gate, so that's a good thing. That's about the only good news that I have.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yells park alongside an ex-semi Yucadeg McMuffins LOL.
Yeah.
Dutchy NL says thanks, I will check it out on...
Yeah, Ella got cut out because we're backing up. That's what always happens every time we back up. Set our axles forward so we don't have to do it later. Get the temperature up par. And we'll probably get some bug spray out, clean our windshield. More hogs. Wow, 3 layers. Dang. 3 layers of hogs. So that's a triple decker right there of hogs in that trailer there. I'll be darned.
Lint 15 says here piggy lol. Dutchy NL says simple man like that song.
Yeah. Well, pretty soon you guys can put the song requests in, and on Wednesday. Alright, we're going to open up the hood. I'm going to step out, get the windshield cleaned here. So then this way, you all got a nice clean windshield.
Heavy Racing Queen says I brought my pics. Gaming Mama 97 97 says at Dutchie NL, yeah, an Orange Blossom Special is what he played a lot around here. He is the best fiddle player you would have ever met. Dutchie NL says we have Andrew Rioka that. Gaming Mama 97 says he would do benefit concerts here and he would tear up his bow when playing. He had a barrel full of them. He would have to get a new one when he played at concerts.
Ah, look at that. Nice and clean.
Lint 15 says nice, thanks Gary.
You're welcome. Hopefully nobody took clips.
Gaming Mama 97 says dang Gary, thanks for the idea, we should have. LOL.
guys sort locked out. You wait, I'll find one that'll probably be on there anyways. All right, time for the secretary to do his work again. I got to 7:14. Let's see, we're at 2:30. Better get in here that we arrived. Set that. Get that. Feral Farms. Okay, see new assignments. We already got that. Just give us the stuff we need. Private shipper. Yep, we're here. We're waiting. Waiting on you guys. Yeah, you betcha. We got out of there. We're under a different load. 76290. Trailer in. And then we gotta get that done and this started. And then that can be scanned in. Well, there's Perkies on that trailer too. That's all, folks. No, he's not parking over here. He's got plenty of room over here. I don't know why he's sitting a park over there. smells terrible, and you can smell for miles. Yeah, I can understand that. I can definitely relate to that. Just imagine if you have to sleep next to the thing.
Heavy Recent Queen says King will tell you what I am like when I see an animal truck.
King, care to elaborate?
Why start new follower?
A new follower. Oh yeah.
Welcome. 3,031 followers. Plus
Prime
2.
the Texas Guns
Bob
90
Hicks
followed your
Official
channel.
Says thank you for the follow at the Texas Guns 90.
Welcome in, Texas Guns 90. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
Sound Alert yells the Texas Guns 90 followed your channel. Lint 15 says welcome the Texas Guns. King Offbeat Brick Hauling says that Heavy Recent Queen would cry if she sees animal truck.
Yeah, but you also got to realize that's food. That's food.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome at the Texas Guns 90.
One thing I was told raising up on a dairy farm, never make an animal that you're going to eat a pet.
Gaming Mom 97 says exactly. My dad and grandpa told me that.
So I never had a pet rabbit. I never had a pet pork. Never had a pet duck. Never had a pet chicken. The only thing I think I had pets were cows that are, well, when the cow had a calf, eventually, but eventually the animal would pass away from old age or other reasons why, but the longevity of that is much longer than what a pig is. I think if you got 9 good years out of a cow, you were doing good. in probably about maybe a year and a half, give or take, depending upon the size. It's not a very long lifespan for pork.
I named all the tiny pigs one day when I was little. I helped raise them. Then one day when they were bigger I went up there to feed them and they were all gone. I cried for days, and nope, I did not name them Bacon.
If we ever got rid of pigs, trying to think, I think we barely kept them 8 months, 6 months, and then they were sold. Eventually we would keep one for butchering, but we raised it a little bit more, just a little bit longer. But otherwise, yeah, we always butchered. When you're on the farm, that's the way you survive. We didn't depend on grocery stores as much. Our meat was fresh.
Hogs were mean as a snake, so I didn't want to make bets out on them. They would bite the fire out of you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they would. You get a mean one, oh yeah, you can have a meat pig. I definitely remember in my time being on a farm, come to think of it now, we've had a couple mean ones. If you looked at, I remember on the area where we had them, if you looked at one of the pigs just weird, Mama would come charge you. She would come charge you. They can run. They can definitely run.
Heavy Racing Queen says if I did not need the protein and whatnot from meat, I would go vegan.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to always get everything out of being a vegan. That's my honest opinion.
Gaming Mama 97 says yeah, I had a mean rooster once too. He flogged me and spurred me in the face because he ran up from front side. Let's just say he made some good chicken and dumplings.
Yeah, we've had some chickens in my time like that. I remember them days. I remember them days.
Heavy Racing Queen says I love my animals, but then there's animals that could have been left off the ark. Outlaw Cowboy says pigs on the run equals fast bacon.
That's right. Yeah, mosquitoes could have been one of them. They could have been left off the ark. I don't know why I didn't leave them off the ark. Snakes? Yeah, they should have left snakes off the ark. Yeah, there's probably a few other ones. Scorpions? Yeah, scorpions could be another one left off the ark.
Gaming Mama 97 says LOL at Heavy Racing Queen. Yep, God could have left the snakes off the ark for sure. LOL, and the cicadas, they're out right now and driving me crazy.
Well, I'm glad I'm not down there though.
2,337 of load been given out. Heavy Racing Queen says snakes, bugs, and spiders leave off the ark.
Right. Well, I guess I'm glad that I'm not down there now and seeing cicadas, because them things, they drive me nuts. Especially when they're on the window and all of a sudden they're looking at you like, yeah, I'm right here. What are you going to do about it? Them things are noisy.
Gaming Mama 97 says they have the biggest red eyes and it is so loud outside right now.
Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine. I was down in Ohio when they were down there. That was a couple years back. It's like, dang, what the heck are these things? Guys down there at Sparkle Wash is like, oh, those are cicadas. They'll be gone after a while. I'm like, how often do you get them? Oh, about once every 2 or 4 years, they said. I'm like, dang, they're ugly looking things.
I call them devil bugs.
Yeah, you can definitely call them devil bugs. I probably got photos of them from years ago when I seen them. I don't know how the heck they survive. I don't know. That's
Yeah, the 13-year cicadas is out right now and the 17-year cicada is out in Chattanooga right now.
no boy. Devil bugs. Go away. Go away.
I don't run for much, but one lands in my hair. I scream like a little schoolgirl.
Understandable. Understandable. Now, if you see this truck coming in right now, it's got McDonald's on the top of the sign. So everyone can start singing, Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. I just had to bring that in there.
Heavy Racing Queen says he better be empty. Outlaw Cowboy says I had one get into my house and my dog went nuts lol.
Yeah, that one's empty. That one's going bye-bye. That's a transport.
Gaming Mama 97 says, well, it ain't McDonald's restaurant because they use fake meat.
Yeah,
LOL.
that is true. That is true. You ever notice we don't ever haul for a McDonald's distribution?
Heavy Racing Queen says that's a good truck, it is empty.
We never hauled a McDonald's distribution. Not ever. Could this be us? Could it be? Could it be? Could it be? Maybe, maybe, maybe. It's got a nice hat though.
Gaming Mama 97 yells nope, and Tyson came through here once in my area in the 90s and wanted to buy a bunch of chickens. We ain't zolling to Tyson ever.
Okay, hold on everybody. Good, what door?
23.
23.
And 24 degrees.
24 degrees.
You've already got it on.
Oh yeah, we always want to be prepared for you guys.
A lot of times, if the guy ain't awake, I'll turn it on and then not done.
Well, I usually like to be prepared ahead of time. Well, you guys actually got me in sooner than what I figured I would be, so I didn't think I was going to be in the door until probably 9 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning.
I buy some guys in here until 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
That was last week for
That's
me.
your plan or lying to me, man.
Well, they give us the load. They say the load's supposed to be ready by like 8 o'clock, 2100. And then these guys run behind. I've actually had a load where I had to take 2 less pallets. So it's not so much the planters.
I'm telling you, man.
This place has been running behind, but you see the pork going through here left and right.
Yeah, it's going through.
What are they slaughtering today?
Huh?
How many are they slaughtering today?
God, I don't know. I don't even know how many of those. I mean, we get dozens of those trailers full of them.
They come in about 80, 79, 80,000.
Yeah.
So there's got to be at least probably 70, 80, maybe 200 pigs on there.
Yeah.
At least.
I don't know. All I know is
Especially if you got a double, triple decker.
I get about 3 tankers of gore every day that I move around. And that's not even counting the blood, because I guess they dehydrate that and turn it into a powder. Sell it for dogs.
Really?
Yeah.
What about this over here? What is that?
That's just a water treatment plant. It treats the water. They all get a wash when they go to leave.
Yeah.
So it treats that water and whatever kind of diabolical horror comes off the floor. Apparently it's cleaner than what comes from the city, so you know.
Well, I don't know if it's lead water. It ain't doing any good. You're putting the lead water back into the.
Well, the winter's always right to history.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, 23, man.
23. Yeah.
23 and 24.
I just gotta lower it down by 4 degrees.
They're just playing anybody's joke.
We'll be there in a little bit. Oh, lucky you. He's going home in a couple minutes, he says.
This is not for me.
Well, believe it or not, Farmer Kylie did work here at one point in time. Me, I
Little
could.
Pete the Nova Beast says howdy.
Hey, little Pete.
Gaming Mama 97 says good, glad to see all the pigs come through. Means farms are running and farmers are able to make it. I am a farmer's daughter, so happy to see it.
Right. And me, me witnessing a slaughter, nothing new to me. I've been through it. I've done it. Butchered pigs, butchered cows, chickens, even duck. I've seen it. It doesn't faze me. All I can say is yummy in my tummy. That's all I can say. Well, I'd hate to blow 43 minutes, but we're going to do it anyways. I want to get the door 23. If they load us quicker, great. We'll be out
I
of here.
have seen it too, it's nasty, but it is what it is.
Yep.
A cycle of life.
Yep, exactly. Strictly the cycle of life.
Lil Pete the Nova Beast says, ah, blue skies.
Yeah, we got plenty of beautiful blue skies today. Beautiful day. 82 degrees.
Gaming Mama 97 says God provided for me with all them pigs and cows. And
That's
chickens growing up fed us and the neighbors.
That's right.
Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
As God says in the Bible, man is supposed to rule over the world, over the animals. open up some doors.
Lint 15 says raining here 20. Gaming Mama 97 says at 0sk1590 I am NTN and we've been getting a ton of rain more this week. Lint 15 says 81 yesterday, today only 60. 0sk1590 says gaming yum and eel.
Oh, shush up and back up, truck. If I had a manual, I would have already been backing up already. Raining by you, Lynn? I guess I missed some. Okay. Rain coming, we're getting it right now. Raining here 20.
Lint 15 says rainy and cold lol.
Oh.
0sk1590 says by me heading your way.
0, you better not be in a Speedo. Well, I'm thinking maybe we're going to be here possibly an hour or so, give or take. Come on, Ella. Work your butt off. Be there by 5. Yeah, we got to reboot her again, see what's going on. Well, got the sound there. Got that through. I sometimes haul for Amazon Prime. Yeah, I don't haul anything for Amazon Prime. Poor Ella's a Monster and Coke. What? She better not be drinking a Monster and Coke.
Lint 15 says Ella took the day off shopping.
That would not surprise me. That would not surprise me.
Hamster Trucking says she needs them to stay awake. She's always sleeping.
Yeah. She gets time to sleep during the weekend.
0sk1590 says by 4I-94 will be covered with rain.
No. We'll check the radar here soon. See where it's going. Actually, we can put the radar on. Duh. I got it on here. Duh. Let's see where it's at. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that.
It is going northeast.
Yeah.
Lil Peep the Nova Beast says sometimes when I'm not trucking I am usually working for US Customs and Border Protection.
What do you do there, Little Peep?
Zero1590 says South Bend is yetting the start of it.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. And 5 minutes we need, so we only got a couple hours to load this. And then we gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
Lil Peep the Nova Beast says protect the borders of the US and Mexico and the US and Canada borders.
I thought maybe you probably did something else there. But it's understanding. It's understanding.
Actually on the inside. What's up with that? That's alright. We got some good stuff for that. We gotta go get the window cleaner.
I can see where I'm at in Texas, LOL.
No, we're far from Texas. Really far. Really far from Texas. I don't know if I'd actually want to be down in Texas right now. Not southern Texas. So clean.
I'm currently at the US and Mexico border and I'm in the Texas area of that border.
Yeah, the last time I was down there was years ago. Very long years ago. I was asked if I was a U.S. citizen.
Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Look at Florida.
Dutchie NL asks, do you have seen my Johnny Cash truck?
Not yet. We haven't got there yet. Give me some time.
Lil Peep the Nova Beast says RIP Florida. Uber says good afternoon all.
What's up, King? Okay, that was weird.
Zero Sk 1590 says 10-4. Nightbot says don't miss Zero and Moan, Wed, and Free at 7 p.m. Central Time URL. Join in on the fun on his Twitch channel everyone. Lint15 says hey King off Bambra.
There's Dutchie
King of the Umbra says at Lint15 hey back. Lil Pete the Nova Beast says the funny thing is that I have the new radar on as well while I'm in my Ford.
Wow, Lone Star, that is a heck of a truck. Holy cow. Dang. Wow. That's a heck of a truck. Definitely gotta have filters like that. Big. Yeah, that's a nice Mack Anthem. All black. California spread axle on the trailer. That truck has probably sat for how long, and it probably definitely needs to have new O-rings and stuff probably put in, maybe, unless somebody's actually running the engine. Trucks that sit for a long period of time ain't good. Not good for a truck to sit that long. should be maybe working with us. 53277.
Yep. Thank you.
How long you think? Maybe an hour?
Alright, an hour, 15 minutes.
Alright, sounds good. Hey Deb. Welcome back. Apparently we gotta reboot Ella again because she's not working. Getting a little annoying with this. Need a test, please.
Lint15 says test Ella.
There we go. She is back.
Deb's Crazy Daily says hi Zero. Nightbot hi Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Zero. Taking a quick nap because they said about maybe a little over an hour, so we're gonna definitely try taking a quick nap. Dutchy NL says who says nap.
Nap. We got loaded. We're being moved. Thanks.